What's going on, guys? Welcome back to Le Stream. Hello. Happy Tuesday. First off though, dude, Celtic Silkwing, thank you for the 64. Welcome back, man. Holy crap, that's so long. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you. And then Snox, thank you for 28 months of membership. Yo, thank you, Snox. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today too, dude. What's going on, Bell? What's up, Kyle? What's going on, I Love Oranges? What's up, Kit Cat? Or King Cat, sorry, King Cat. Patron Ciozo, what's up, man? What's up, Kyrie? What's up, dude? Zoom Zap Zit blah blah blah. Zoom Zap. There we go. What's up, dude? Extra. What's up, man? What's going on? Stalil. How you doing? What's up, Chucky? What's going on, Clap Krieg? What's going on, Will Smith? Is that the Will Smith? Oh my goodness. Ezekiel, what's up, dude? What's up, Thomas? What's going on, Rastlin? What's up, Hayden? What's going on, Extra? What's going on, Celtic? Hope you're well today too. What's up, McNugget? What's up, Wilbert? Flash Bang. What's up, dude? What's going on, Mork? What's up, Sneatch? That's like Snatch, but in a very Sneatch way. What's going on, Suke? What's up, man? What's up, Yari? What's going on, Inconsistency XC? Oh my god, it's XC. I read it as XC. Chopper, what's up, man? What's going on, Play-Doh Kid? What's up, Wilbert again? What's up, Best Carpenter here? What's up, Sweeney? What's up, Luna? What's going on, Extra again? What's up, Uber? How you doing today? Hello, chat. Hello. Alright, let's jump into it, bro. So we were, we got to level 80. We farmed Bad Maw for a while. And then we sped ran the normal mode. Tina DLC. Am I normal? Yeah. So yeah, we sped ran this DLC, got it done, and now we are going to farm for Iridium. So let's do it. Need that Iridium. Some epic farming. We're starting off with Iridium farming, which is, you know, a little bit whatever, but you know what? We can chill, we can chat while waiting. Gotta get all the upgrades and SDUs. Dude, we got a vile enemy farm, man. I'm sorry, Iridium farm. Got an ancient dragons farm.
Can we get rid of this phony already?
Ladies.
Yo, what's up, Lost?
I have an idea.
Oh, I didn't save quick. Crap, I forgot. Oh no.
Questions of true gigginess. If you can answer my nerdy questions.
Level 48 Herald. Yeah. We're in the process of like farming new stuff right now. Like we just hit level 80 and now we're like trying to upgrade all the stuff. And I figured since we're in normal mode, like, you know, I don't need the farm for the gear just yet. Can I make that? I'll skip you. Let's go. Oh, the time save. Boop. So chat, how you guys doing today? You've been prepping for the upcoming raid boss for BL4? Maybe possibly. Wait, I have Blade. This guy can't get away. Poor guy. Iridium farming your favorite? I'm not a huge fan of it. I understand it. Like, if you naturally got the Iridium needed to get all your upgrades, that'd be cool. You know, maybe you get it for doing like farming or like side missions or whatever. Cool. But no, for this game, you gotta go like really out of your way to get all the SDUs. Get the Iridium needed for all the SDUs and whatnot. Layer. Boop. Do we even have Iridium for this? We do, barely. Boop. Dude, I got the phosphene KerBlaster. I know, right? Holy crap. Look, you can see under the phosphene skin, it's the KerBlaster. Dude, I'm telling you, if there's any talented like BL2 modders in chat, or watching this later on, like, you have the ability to make something crazy cool for BL2, which is phosphene farming. So make it like a 1 in like 100 chance, or maybe like 1 in 200 or something. And then just take the, you know, effervescent skin and slap it on any like legendary as the rare variant. I'm not sure how you like go about doing that, but it seems doable. People make custom skins. Yo, what's up, Arcanist? We were just talking about how like phosphene can literally exist in BL2 if they if somebody makes a mod for that. Can I make this? I forget if this is makeable on Maya. Nah, without a rocket jump. Okay. No. Joker, what's up, dude? How you doing? Man, you guys, I see you guys in chat. I know who stops by like every day. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yo, so what's up, man? It's Nocta? I see Sneatch. Snatchta. Okay. Snatchta, gotcha. What's up, Lewis? What's up, Rudux? Rudux? Boop. For what? Opinions are subjective for which games are worst and best? Yeah. I was somebody fighting in chat about, like, what Borderlands is the best. Dude, play the game you enjoy. You don't gotta shove it through people's throats, you know, like, oh, you gotta enjoy this game, or this game is objectively the best. Dude, I could say freaking, I don't know, Minecraft better than Borderlands 2, and then people would be upset. But there's a whole community out there that, you know, could agree with that. Dang, that was difficult. What's up, Biotapion? How you doing? What can exist now? So, we were talking about how, like, you know, in Borderlands 2, you know how we have this skin on the Effervescence, right? That looks very, very, very similar to phosphene skin in BL4. So why not, you know, rip this skin off and then make a mod for, like, you know, rare chance to get phosphene version of any legendary gun in the game. I think it could be pretty cool. I do know it'd probably be a pain in the butt to make, though, because you'd have to recondition every loophole in the game to have a second instance of said, like, drop, you know? But it seems doable. Farming Iridium? Yeah, let me pop that up. Okay, farming... Lilith's... No, I'm not doing that. Iridium. There we go. I'm not going to do a run number because this is like a weird kind of farm. Not our usual need to be counted kind of farm. Yo. How much Iridium? I want to get all the SDUs, so probably... I don't know, about 1,500-ish, probably, if I would have guessed. Oh, we gotta run back. Wait, no we don't. No we don't. Wait, I thought... No, we beat the... I'm so dumb. We beat the DLC in normal, not UVHM yet. There we go, now we're back. And back to normal. The skip, dude. Alright, boom. And now we go back. No, I was gonna put like Lilith's drugs or whatever, but I'm like, dude, I don't know if like YouTube would be like... Why did I come... What am I doing? I didn't know if like YouTube would be like, hey, you can't do that, demonetized. Dude, one of my streams, one of the Maya playthrough like streams we've been doing got demonetized and they won't tell me why. I hate that YouTube's just like, hey, limited ad revenue, and I'm like, what did I do wrong? Can you tell me what in the video was wrong so I can like not do that for next time? Nope, it's not suitable for all, you know, viewers, and I'm like, you need to tell me what's wrong, you know? It's like, imagine getting arrested and the cop's just like, you're going to jail. And it's like, what did I do? And it's like, I'm not going to tell you, but you're in trouble. It's like, yeah, you need context. You need to know what's up. Where am I going? Oh. Kind of weird. Classic YouTube. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often, but every now and then a stream gets demonetized and like, I don't know why. And it's not like, you know, the music in the background, because they would, like, tell you what song's copyright. Which totally isn't the case, because I make my own music. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, maybe YouTube thinks I said something, even though I didn't. I don't know. I don't say bad things. Yeah, I mean, we're playing Borderlands 2. Like, what in the game did they see that was like, oh my goodness? Was there like a blood splatter on screen for like half a frame? Dude, how do people stream Doom and not like not get demonetized then? I don't know. I'm questioning everything. Dude, this Herald sucks. What else do I have? I don't have much on level right now, do I? Yeah, I should probably get a gun that's a little bit better for what we're doing here. Like, KerBlaster, or sorry, Peak Opener will work, but it's not, like, the best solution. What? ever played Doom? Dude, Doom is so good. I never did play the Dark Ages stuff. I played all the other Doom stuff. It's kind of weird, like, I played through Doom, I never beat it, but I play a good chunk of it, and then I prefer to watch other people who are, like, really skilled at the game, like, play Doom, or, like, you know, destroy Doom. Like, somebody's, like, doing Ultra Nightmare and just, like, crushing all the content, I'm just like, holy crap. When I jumped on Ultra Nightmare, I got destroyed in the first enemy in the room, you know? Well, from what I heard, like, Doom Doom Dark Ages started off really bad, performance-wise. Not as hype as Doom Eternal, but, like, you know, it was still a good game. I think that's the issue, you know, we get a better game, or we get a very good game, and then, like, you know, next game's not as good. Like, when you play every game in a franchise, you gotta compare them, you know, right? So... you know, you're gonna notice any flaw here and there. But for me, who's not like a, you know, a super Doom player that plays every Doom and explores everything there is to explore in Doom, I can jump on like any Doom game and feel comfortable with it. Because I play casually. That's the big difference. There we go. Dude, Doom 2016? Oh. Hey, fun fact, on my YouTube channel, I posted a few videos on Doom 2016. But I was a dummy who thought, like, hey, I should post some, you know, guides on how to find the collectibles. You know, the collectibles that people have already covered probably 100 times on YouTube. Like, I was posting stuff that's already been posted, you know, months ago. But in my brain, I'm like, hey, this is smart content to make. I didn't know at the time, okay. Not using auto pickup? I don't really care. I don't find it picking up Iridium that big of a deal. Like mouse and keyboard, I can like directly pick it up like pretty fast. I can see it being a pain on controller though. Like, you know, I have to line it up perfectly and then, you know. Mouse and keyboard is almost like cheating when it comes to targeting things. Oh. Giraffe crack. I don't know about that. BL2 is still better than BL4. At what? Music-wise? Probably. I can believe it. Okay, this ain't too bad. We got a flow. We need Iridium for all the SDUs. I'm lacking quite a few of them. I need Sniper maxed up at too. We're gonna be doing a lot of Pimpernel. Pimpernel. We love the Pimpernel. I've been replaying Assassin's Creed 2. I've only heard good about that franchise. I should really check it out. There's so much I need to play. So much stuff. Dude, I really want to play, I've looked into it a little bit. I'm not confirming it yet. But I really do think I want to check out, Risk of Rain 2. Like, every time we talk about it, people are just like, dude, that game is so good. Or, like, you know, I see in the community, it's just, like, so happy and stuff. I'm like, you know what? I should really play it. Boop. Raid Boss comes out this month. We're all assuming right now, probably the 18th. The Thursday before Christmas. Because, like, Christmas Day, they're going to be, you know, like, out of office, for sure. So they gotta drop it before then. And based on just initial feels, you know, the delays on hotfixes and big updates or whatever, I feel like, you know, they're gonna push it back until the last minute. Which would have to be, like, that Thursday. Most likely. We don't know for sure, though, but, like, based on, like, feels. Not this Thursday, but next Thursday. But you never know, it could be this Thursday. What if they're, like, that confident and ready to, like, drop it? Be kind of cool. Yeah, I want to play Resident Evil 9 too. I really do. It looks really, really good. I mean, we don't know a whole lot about it yet, but, like, I'm excited for it. Dude, the last Resident Evil? Oh, so good. Dude, watching people speedrun it was, like, such a treat. Like, it was so good. Like, what I love about, like, the speedruns for Resident Evil is, like, for, like, Village, for example. Like, people have to, you know, they want to save all the time they can, right? And, like, hey, we need to, like, go off of, like, minimal ammo. Like, literally have just enough ammo scavenged to take on whatever. And then, like, take the most efficient path to, like, grab treasure to, like, sell for upgrades for your gun. Like, that to me is super interesting. You know, like, holy crap, they're doing, like, the bare minimum to beat the game, you know? And it's almost, like, you know, nerve-wracking, because you see them, it's like, dude, you only have 2 shots left, oh my goodness, finish off the boss, and then, like, they finish the boss with, like, 1 ammo to spare. Like, holy crap, that's crazy. Risk of Rain 2, goated? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I might play it. You know, I said that as, like, if it's not already out. It's out. It will be good. I'm, you know, probably. It's hard for Resident Evil to, like, be bad. Like, what is the worst one in the franchise? People say, like, RE5, right? I think. I could be wrong. And, like, I thought it was okay. I didn't mind it. But again, I'm not, like, a hardcore, you know, like, explore, play every Resident Evil, you know, until I do everything kind of person. Like, I'm not that kind of guy, I guess. So, I enjoyed 5. Which is, you know, the least liked one, I guess, for a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, that's literally, the next challenge, like, no hit Resident Evil, like, you know, beat the game without getting hit. Crazy difficult. Dude, like, what about challenge runs? Do people do, like, challenge runs in Resident Evil? Like, you know, pistol only, shotguns only, like... Maybe?
Oh, nice.
I bet there are, you know, maybe. Yo, Jordagar, thank you for the 88. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Welcome back, man. That is forever, dude. How did bro do that? For so long. Dude, knife only. Hey, fun fact. That was like one of my first challenge runs I've ever done on a video game. I did Resident Evil 4, knife only. There was a couple parts where you had to use, you know, your handgun to knock down a box or, like, do a few things here and there. But, like, for the most part, knife only. A lot of fun. 6 is Leon? Wait, no, wait. Was it 6 that was a bad one for a lot of people? Maybe that was it. RE4, you know, I never tried knife only for RE4 remake. Oh, hiccup. Yeah, the parry system, right? Dude, the parry system's so difficult to, like, get used to for the remake. First challenge run I remember was Vice City Chainsaw only. Wait, for, like, Grand Theft Auto? I never thought about challenge runs for that game. That would be interesting. The thing is, I couldn't see RE, like, for example, like, Resident Evil, not RE, dude, I keep calling it RE. Grand Theft Auto, I couldn't see Grand Theft Auto 6 being, like, a very short game. Like, it might be a very, very, very long game for challenge runs or whatever. If you were to, I mean. I feel like it's more about telling a story than, like, the actual, like, challenging gameplay, I guess. It's more just, like, natural gameplay that looks good and feels good. Oh, we're full. Cool. Are you Vietcham? Normal mode. Boom. Alright, let's upgrade. Boop. Yo, what's up, Steven? How you doing? 7 was Biohazard. Was that the one with the crazy family in the house? Village. No, that was 8. Crap, dude. I'm mixing them up right now. Let's do 50s right now. Get those done. Okay. I need to save 100 iridium to make sure I can open the door again. I'm not gonna forget. So let's do grenade and then a little bit of bank. Cool. Boop. Sasamic, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? You can make a video about anything if the story is good. Yeah, true. Dude, I want to see, like... Okay, maybe crazy, but I want to see, like, Eruption thing. Dip into, like, Grand Theft Auto. And then tell us, like, the deeper lore about, like the aliens or whatever, or, like... Just the stuff you would never think about, like, thinking about. It's like on the first mission, enemy calls you by your surname. It's like, how did he know that? It's like, that means that this family is from this cartel, and like, you know, he just like connects everything. I'm just like, oh, it makes sense. Dude, I bet Eruption thing could tell like the FNAF lore based off like 2 things he sees in a game, and get it correct first try. Yeah, he talked about the Lilith thing, and I was like, you know, like, I played BL4, but, like, I absorbed the story more casually, you know? But then he went into all the details, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, true, why didn't we hear about that? You know, it makes you really, like, think about things. Super Mario 64 is still finding time saves is wild. Dude, I saw that. I don't even play the game, but because I like watching speedrun stuff, it fell into my feed. And I saw that the 1-star record, no, sorry, 0-star record, they found a new way to clip through the basement door. Like backflip and then like build up speed on the railing and then like pulling through the door. I'm like, wow, that's so clever. So cool. Doing good. Feels good to be back on BL2. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm not like heavily invested into the game. I'm just like, you know, casually playing while waiting for BL4 DLC. If we are waiting longer for this DLC, I will probably try to do a challenge run, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. Dude, maybe some BL1. I don't know yet. I'm thinking about it. The timeline videos, yeah. Like, he makes sense of it all. Dude, I met Eruption Thing in person at the fan fest. Holy crap, I did not think he looked, you know, the way he did, but he's... Dude, okay. He's a good-looking guy. Like, holy crap, I'm surprised he doesn't do face cam, because I feel like... Like, holy crap, dude. Like, I'm not gay, but, like, for real, like, holy crap, he's a good-looking guy, bro. Like, I was, like, flabbergasted. I'm like, are you, like, a movie star or something? Like, who is this guy? Pre-sequel playthrough? No, pre-sequel's not enjoyable nowadays. I can't get into it. Like, even the mod, the Exodus mod, you know, no shade towards that. It was really fun. But it wasn't enough to really make me want to, like, grind through the pre-sequel again. Destiny 1 is your favorite game of all time, really? I don't hear much about that nowadays. Is there still, like, a devoted, like, you know, fan base for D1? I feel like everything I hear is, like, D2. If you did a challenge run, suggest SMG Axton. You just want to see the orc. Let's be honest, that game, that challenge would be like, okay, how fast can I get 2 orcs? And then, like, spam whatever. Spam the Sandhawk. Wait, I have access to the B shield. So 2 orcs and then, like, freaking, yeah, B shield, Sandhawk, everything. It'd be a very normal Axton run, actually. Just no grog. D2 plays better, D1 looks better, okay. I mean, I feel that way for, like, Borderlands 2, you know. BL2 looks better to me than, like, BL4, like, graphics-wise. I'm not a fan of the hyper-realistic shadow stuff, but I get it, New engine, why not? Do it because you can. Any Diablo fans? I'm sure. Diablo's a very, like, popular game, love game. Bro, I guarantee right now in chat there's a Diablo fan here. Like, how could you watch Borderlands and enjoy Borderlands and not play Diablo? Diablo 4 fan, there you go. Diablo 3 fan, there you go. Diablo 3 best. See, that's interesting to me, like, you know, Diablo 3 best, I've heard that before too. And then in my brain, I'm like, but Diablo 4 is out. It just seems like for a lot of, like, looter shooters, people are back and forth on, like, their favorites. Like Destiny, Borderlands, Diablo. Like, what's going on? I wonder if it's just, like, more difficult for looter shooters to progress. I don't know. Every Diablo's peak. Okay, question. Diablo 4 is awful. Diablo 2. You have a Diablo 2 fan? Okay. See, I don't know the difference between all the games, so I couldn't tell you. But here's a question. Best, maybe not best, but favorite Fallout game. Go. I'm just curious, I'm curious. Three, okay. New Vegas, okay. Four. Vegas, 4, 3. Yeah, see, I was kind of expecting that. It's like 3, 4, and Vegas is like, you know, the only ones people talk about. Like, nobody talks about Fallout 1 or 2 anymore. I mean, they're extremely aged nowadays, but... Hey, there's a 76 in there. Okay, fair enough. I played 76 when it first came out. It wasn't good, obviously. But then they fixed it up, and I never got around to playing it. Or playing it again, I should say. Yeah, Fallout in general is pretty whack, right? Dude, the one thing about that game, like, I loved, for me, my favorite was Fallout 4. Looking at it nowadays, though, like, holy crap, the load times in that game are awful. It's like, hey, I want to go inside this building, opens door, you know, look at load screen for 30 seconds. I think it was longer than, like, Borderlands 2 at the time. It was, like, forever, dude. Maybe nowadays on PC it's, like, 5 seconds or something, but... Back then, like, I felt it. It was so long. And for me, dude, it was torture. Okay, so there was a strategy to farm, like, the legendary variants of items. You know, the item with the star next to it, right? And the way to do it was to leave the map and come back in. To refresh the item. And then if you're lucky, I think you get a legendary roll. So I was doing that to get, like, a legendary variant for, like, a lot of things. So I was, like, watching load screens for, you know, way too long. The question was your favorite Fallout game. Fallout 76 turned out to be genuinely great. Okay. That's what I've heard. Like, people say, like, it got really good after the updates. K6 and I jumped on it when it first came out, and we were just like, this game is not it. Yikes. And a lot of people shared that same opinion, and then sure enough they fixed it up and got it going good. And now it's like pretty okay. Dude, explosive combat shotgun? Yeah. I remember that one. So good. Then you upgrade it to be like stupid. What? Do I need that? It's homing, nah. Another rock appeared? What? Oh. 76 is getting better and better, I think. Is this still getting, like, updates today? New Vegas, easily your favorite. I feel like, based on what I hear, New Vegas might be, like, the most popular. I just feel like most people talk about that one when it comes to favorites. You don't like Fallout, really? I mean, that's fair. It is kind of different. I love the bullet time thing, you know, like, where you shoot enemies. It's like, hey, you're kind of far away. You have a 52% chance to get a headshot. It's like, YOLO. And you take the shot and you miss, and you're like, aw, crap. Why did I do that? No. Dude, I made a video. Dude, this is ancient, like, you know, my channel. Fallout 4. I made a video. Wait, hold on. What was it called? I thought it was, like, the coolest thing, but it was, like, the most trash content on my channel. Fallout 4... Schultz, dude, 139. Was it boxing? Fallout 4, Epic Behemoth Boxing Challenge on survival mode. No healing or power armor. And companions. Okay, I gotta mute it because I know for a fact it's gonna have copyright music. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Had to make sure I could drown it out. 720p. Oh, I guess that's what it was at the time. Oh my goodness. Wait, what year was this? 10 years ago. Oh crap. Hold. Dude, this is my intro, by the way. I throw a grenade off the ground and I die. Dude, this is my channel. This is on my YouTube channel right now. I made a boxing arena. Nuka-Cola. Like, I played Fallout 4, man. People don't realize. Been a while, but, you know. Skip, dude. Yeah, this would have been on PS3, I think. Oh, I'm showing all the gear. Ooh, is that good? Is that good nowadays? Back then, I think I thought it was good. Taking all of his drugs, Yeah, PS4 maybe. Yeah, PS4. Sorry. Console gameplay? Dude, I was on controller, man. There he is. Punch him in the face. Dude, what am I wearing? I'm wearing like... I'm playing like I'm playing a survival game. Dude, so bad. So bad.
Don't die.
Yo, Karma, thank you for the 91 months. Welcome back, dude. I'm just like reminiscing on my old content. I want to play the music, but I can't. I use copyright music. It's just the most boring gameplay, but like at the time I thought it was like insane. I think it's really cool he has like a fire hydrant for a weapon. Ow, dude. Okay, yeah, you get the point. Eventually I get the kill after like, you know, 3 minutes. Do I remember my old setup or anything? Not really. I'm about to die, dude. Been too long. Like that Fortnite skin, yeah. Just in your underwear. Oh, he's got a shopping cart on his back? I forgot about that. I did it! Oh my goodness, I'm so good at this game! Oh my goodness! Crazy, bro! Peak content, man. Peak content. What about the comments? Hey, for my channel, that did pretty well back then. 5.6K. It's a big rumble in the jungle. Now you are ready for Tyson. Black Friday reference because shop cart on Behemoth's back. Wait, what? Is that a thing? So glad you picked up Fallout 2 hours later. Oh, he's dead. What did I say? Hold on. Yeah. Dude, this video did well, man. It actually did pretty well. Crazy. Anyways, back to rudium farming. What a punch, dude. I know. Crazy. What an arm. What an arm. Skyrim is great, just a little old now. Yeah. I bet if I played it at release, I could have really been into it. Dude, like, Skyrim is literally everything that I think I would like for a video game. It's got, like, a lot to do, insane amount of mods, insane amount of, like, challenge runs people do. But yeah, it's probably too late for that, but yeah. I mean, it's never too late to play a video game, but, like, you know, to make content on it, I mean. Never seen a behemoth in Fallout 4. I think I found a few in like a swampy area. What I did there was like spawn them in with commands or whatever. But yeah. Wait, if I spawn in with commands, wouldn't that have been on PC? Dude, I use console commands. Wait, that would have been PC gameplay. 2015? Ah, that might have been like the earliest year I had a PC. A behemoth during one of the main quests? Probably? I can't recall. Yo, what's up, Nautical? Nautical. And Donatador, what's up, dude? I see you there. Hello. Welcome on in, my dude. Livestream Skyrim? Dude, I haven't played it. I have nothing to, like, you know, reminisce on in terms of nostalgia or anything on it. Joel's only playing for nostalgia. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Boop. I almost fell off. Oh, you actually landed. That's crazy. I did watch the Fallout show. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Because I know the basics of Fallout, the show is very, very good. I don't like know every detail, like, oh my goodness, that guy from that area in the game, from that game, you know, from that DLC. Like, I don't know all that stuff. And like a lot of the lore, I can't recall, man. Like, Dogmeat was your companion, but like, who was he in terms of like the lore? I forget. I know the basics, so I really enjoy it. New season comes out the 17th. Okay, I'm definitely gonna be watching it for sure. I love the first season. Okie dokie. But yeah, there's a lot of shows I need to like catch up on right now. I've been like waiting to watch it, and I don't know why I'm waiting. Patience. Season 2 is gonna be so good. I really hope so. I don't know. I mean, it could be one of those, man, it wasn't as good as the first season, you know. Like, a lot of games, you know, drop off after a bit. Don't remember lore? Yeah, same. Like, Fallout 4, nuke goes off, or like the basics. Nuke goes off. You go into shelter. Everybody dies. You find out some people didn't die. And they become, like, you know, mutants. It's interesting. It's cool, you know. I like the concept. Anybody watching Pluribus? Not yet, but I want to. I enjoyed Breaking Bad and like Better Call Saul and whatnot, so I feel like it could be a great show. I need to. Yeah, we're almost maxed out. I saw that. One more farm, and then we're good. Cool. No, K6 was in the Borderlands movie. Yep. He's invited out to fly to Budapest and, you know, be a background extra for the movie. Super cool. 95, 99, boom, 500. Alright, back to UVHM and then back to normal, the skip dude. So we probably have to do like one more after this and then we're good. I'll take speed. No, don't spend your iridium. Crap, I need that. Otherwise I'm gonna be like, you know, barely a bit short probably. Okay, let's do... Cool. Maybe two more then. Didn't pull a Halo? Dude, how is Halo doing nowadays? I feel like I've only heard like bad about it in my feed. Which is kind of sad, because Halo was pretty popular. Yo, what's up, Dino Guy? Hello. 500. Rather specialization, I am a gun. Does nothing for Peacebreaker cannons. Because it already scales with gun damage. Is it true? I am a gun. Is that the one that's like action skill damage? Gains a portion of your gun damage? What? Who be shooting? Fell off after reach? Aww. So, for Halo fans out there, do they have hope it's gonna get better? Or is it just like, I'm done with Halo now? No news on a new Halo or MCC to PS5. Unfortunate. Dude, my friend's a massive Halo fan. I should talk to him. He probably knows more about the situation. He was a Halo head. Like, he had Halo collectible figurines, games, magazines. He had everything. Oh, crap. Karma, right. You're a Halo fan. I forgot about that. You went to go see the Halo, like, championship thing. You and your son did. It keeps happening? Hold on one second. After the death of Infinite, most people are just mad. Okay. So they need something to make them, like, happy, I guess. And it keeps happening. You say it keeps happening as in, like, they're still doing mistakes back to back like that. Dang. Oh, that is the skill? So the way the I am a gun works is it says action skill damage on the description of it, but it's not only action skill damage, it's also skill damage. So 50% of your gun damage gets converted into skill damage too. So like skills that do any sort of like damage through adding damage through like they call it like amp or whatever to your gun, that will get the benefit from I am a gun too. And so you were saying does nothing for Peacebreaker cannons because it's already scales with gun damage. Is that true? No, it does help that skill. Yeah, because you can also spec into like, you know, what is it like? What is that skill in Green Tree for Rafa? The corrosion thing? Midnight Oil? I think it's called Midnight Oil. That will add like corrosion to your Peacebreaker cannons. That is skill damage. And guess what? I am a gun adds to skill damage. So therefore, you can even buff it up even more to be stupid with that setup. So any way to give your Peacebreaker cannons not only gun damage, but skill damage will like get a double benefit from it. So it's a very good skill, like definitely slap it on if you're doing Peacebreaker, for sure, for sure. Splitting the campaign experience and the multiplayer experience in 2 different games. I hate it when games do that. Like, didn't COD want to do that too at one point? For now, Infinite is multiplayer and remake as CE is the newest campaign stuff. Game on a new engine and new bonus missions and whatnot. I played the CE remake demo at the event. It looks great and will be fun, nostalgia, but MCC gave us that. That just sounds awful. Like, it just seems like they're trying to make more money on it, you know? Like, hey, what if you split it off and sell it twice? You know, it's just like, it just seems morally wrong. Dude, I had that issue with COD years ago, like when I played COD. It's like, hey, I want to play Call of Duty. It's like, oh wait, you know, I gotta pay for online when I already paid for the game. Otherwise, I have to play campaign if I don't want to pay for online. They're farming the IP. That's unfortunate. It's always sad to see that. Maybe things will get better. You know, just hold hope. Yeah, what is John Halo doing, dude? Come on, John Halo. Do better. Wait, multiplayer is free to play. Oh, when you said split it off, you made it sound like you had to pay for it. I guess I assumed that, sorry. Well, that's good then. That's good. But still, I mean, if you have to wait for the multiplayer, I don't know. Kind of sucks. Ooh. Level of greeds in this world are reaching, has reached unfathomable, yeah, levels, yeah. You know, market makes money. They're gonna rake it. They're gonna rake it the best they can for everything. Mr. Cheap, no. The story was paywalled? From what I'm hearing, well, I mean, okay, you said Infinite was multiplayer, and then the CE edition, CE version was the campaign. Does it feel like they meant to be together as like one game? Or did it feel like they like stripped it and then made it into a separate thing to release later on? Wait, you have to pay for the campaign? Well, yeah, you have to pay for the game, obviously, but like, are you paying for the game and paying for the campaign on top of that? Because that would be messed up. Nope. $60 for the campaign and multiplayer was free on release. Gotcha. See, that's what I was hoping for. But either way, having to wait for it kind of sucks. You said on release though, so you know, when the game dropped, the multiplayer was there. It wasn't like added later on. Because I feel like COD did that at one point. They dropped a game and you couldn't do like one of the sections of the game until later. Which I think was multiplayer, or maybe it was zombies, I can't recall. Dumb thing to do, yeah. I just feel like a lot of companies want to get their game out the door and like start selling ASAP. But like, why not just wait until it's all done, you know? And then release it as a full product. Like, if anything, it feels like you're releasing the beta. Hey, what's up, yo? Miss when games would release content, complete everything. Is a developer update project now. Like, what do you mean Halo is not releasing with multiplayer? Yeah, right. I just don't get it. It just feels like so many games come out nowadays that feel like they're in beta. Or like early access, almost. Like, okay, I don't want to bash BL4 more than I have to today, but like, it feels like we're in the beta phase of BL4, waiting for updates and waiting for our end game, you know? Like, I don't know, it just feels like incomplete without it. If the game would have launched with it, it would have been like a whole different story, I feel like. Like, when a game feels incomplete, like, that's not a good feeling. Like 90% of the cosmetics are locked behind microtransactions. I mean, for me, I don't care about that too much. Like, cool looking skins are like, you know, not gonna change my gameplay at all. Especially when you're in first person for a lot of it, you know, it's just, you don't see your custom skin. Dude, what skin am I wearing for Maya right now, you know? What cosmetics do I have on? It's like, let me open my inventory and check. Unless Halo's third person, or whatever the game was. Ready for GTA 6 with a trillion microtransactions? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I get it. Something extra, why not? It's like, bro, you go to a movie theater, it's like, you go there to see a movie. And then your microtransactions are buying popcorn, soda, candy, you know? Like, you don't have to, but you can for a more enjoyable experience. But they're not forcing you to buy it. Like, you pulling the trigger and buying it is on you, you know? All you gotta do is say no. Or bring your own snacks. Don't tell them. Cancel GTA 6 and make LA Noir 2. Haven't heard of that. Dude, could you imagine how mad the internet would be to cancel GTA 6? It's like, yeah, this game is too big, bro. It's like, we have to, you know, it's nah. The project was too ambitious. My bad, dude. Sorry to make you sad. Watch my review on BL4? Are you talking about the Mercenary Day DLC? I didn't make like an actual like game review of BL4. I just kept telling people like, I feel like I'm having fun right now, but like later on I might be, you know, have a different opinion. And then sure enough, you know, I played all the content. It's like, all right, now I'm, you know, waiting for more content. That's why I'm never a big fan of like releasing, you know, how I feel about a game like ASAP. Like too soon could be dangerous, and then like too late could be dangerous. 405. What? Here, Half-Life 3 is coming out. Yeah, right. Dude, the monolith in the desert? It's Half-Life 3, bro. It's freaking GTA 7. It's Halo Enter the Multiverse. Even in Halo 5, they had packs. They had packs where you could earn free points to get... Oh, packs? You could buy packs to earn more free points for more packs. Huh. The trap. My video on my current opinion. What video is that one? I'm trying to think about it. Are you talking about the endgame video I released, like, close to release? Wait. What is the monolith? Hold on, did people actually figure out what it was? Last I heard, they were, like, you know, guessing, but nobody knew. They did? Are we allowed to talk about it? Or is that, like, you know, I don't want spoilers for chat. Chat, can we talk about the monolith, or is that like a no-go? I don't want to, you know, make people sad. It's a big leak, though? Okay. Just DM me. If you don't mind DMing me. Yeah, just to be fair, because I feel like somebody in chat doesn't want to know. It's a big leak. Ooh. Okay, yeah, if you could DM me on my Twitter or Discord or something, I'd appreciate it. Divinity! That's a good Infinity, too. What? I did not want that. Oof. Talk about it? Hey, nobody in chat did say don't talk about it, so I guess we could. Yeah, just drop it in chat. I'm ready. You've been warned. 483. Dude, it's always like barely one more farm. Unfortunate. Truth of, oh, the truth video. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that video. I made it on like the feels for the day. I woke up and I'm like, I need to talk about this. yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that video. Oh, okay. Okay, so the monolith, because nobody said not to talk about it, I'm going to talk about it. In 3, 2, 1. According to JFarb, he said that the monolith in the desert is a big leak to Divinity Original Sin 3. Maybe a remake of DOS 1. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't even know what that game is. The heck is Divinity? It must not be a super large game. Maybe it is? I don't know. When did this game come out? You have no clue? I have no clue too. People were like throwing out the biggest titles they could. And I feel like now people are just like going to be disappointed when it's not, you know, like Diablo 5 or, you know, other stuff. Baldur's Gate 3 basically. Okay. Oh, okay. I know that name. Okay. So Baldur's Gate 3, pretty much. Gotcha. So wait, when you say that, you're saying it's in comparison, not like an actual sequel to the series, right? DOS is 1000% worth playing? Okay. Well, you said it's the third game. I don't know. I haven't played any of them yet. I hate, like, thinking about jumping into a series that I've never played. I don't know. But yo, Mark, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. Okay. Do I care for more bank space? Not really. I think we're done. Cool. That wasn't too bad. Okay, we need the farm bad. So let's get a Herald? Okay, if I'm doing level 80, that looks painful. If I'm doing level 80 at the peak, I probably don't need to go too hard at, like, stuff. So yeah, let's just get, like, any Herald. We'll grab, like, a whatever Herald drops from, Mr. Lee. Boop. Don't need to play 1 or 2. I know, but it just feels kind of bad to, like, jump into a game that late in the franchise. I guess that's, like, one of my things that kind of puts me off from, like, playing, you know, newer games. I'm like, oh no, I haven't played them ever, so, you know, maybe it's too late. Am I level 80? Yeah. Bop, bop, bop. Actually, let's do the other strat. Yeah, see, I don't even know if I like Baldur's Gate 3. I've never played it. I couldn't tell you. Maybe it's not my game either. I don't know. The music playing in the background is called Battle. It's a track I made. Hope you like it. Boop. Hey, not too bad. First try, let's freaking go. Alright. Boop. And what part's on it? Jacob's grip and underleveled by 1 level. That's fine. Good enough. Alright, Topnia. Dark Souls 4 will happen, trust me. I mean, maybe in the future. Maybe possibly. Not impossible. You and sure. No, I gotta drop my gun anyways. Hold on, what do I not need anymore? What is in my inventory that's just like wasting space? Sorry, Northfleet. Old bada boom. If it's good with the B shield, I keep it. 53. Keep that B shield. Your ammo regen. Alright, cool. Yeah, what's up, Rox? How you doing? Yeah, one time YouTube did copyright strike one of my tracks, and I disputed it, and, you know, it went back to normal. But it's like, you can't play that, and it says it's like this, like, outlandish track, and I'm like, no, that is not right. Dispute. They were like, oh, yeah, my bad, dude. You good? I'm like, oh, alright. Thanks, I guess. You need the Sandhogs? Wait, max level Maya got level 80 like years ago. Just need DLC and then get to the peak and started the farming. It's so time consuming because you're trying to get the matching grip D-Pod. Yeah, if you're trying to farm for a D-Pod, just farm the torque vendor. Safe put farm it. Do not farm Lee. It is painful. Oh wait, let's see. Corrosive? No, Corrodo. Top Neo. Boom. Hey, what's up, Bandit? How you doing? Oh, what a first try. Never first try. Alright, speed it up. This farm can be truly endless if I don't teleport farm. I'm not looking to parkour all day. We did it once, just to, you know, prove we could do it. Yo, what's up, Joshy? Never thought you need to start DLC anyways. DLC for what exactly? Are you talking about getting the Sandhawk? And you need Sandhawks, yeah. I'd recommend if you want to farm for it, learn how to... I don't know what you play on, but like, you know, read-only farm, dashboard farm, or cloud save farm. Or like profile swap farm. There's like 4 different methods. So you don't have to restart the playthrough for each farm. This farm, this DLC has a launcher chest and the raid boss map, and you can like, you know, parkour up and like open it each time. And so your chance to get a Topnia is pretty decent here. It can still be a lot of farming though. There's a lot of like, you know, different launchers you can roll. Cinder, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 10 streak. I appreciate it. Seen a guy make a multiple hours long video on the entire lore, and he fell asleep to it. Yo! Fiery prefix. Let's go, dude. Yeah. Hey, parts are kind of meh on it, except for the matching grip. That's good enough. Okay, what is my primary gun for the peak? What are we doing, chat? I don't want to be Hawk yet. Or like Pimpernel yet. We could do Hornet. Gub? Huh? I don't want to get the Gub. I guess I could. I think I'm gonna go Hornet. Yeah. Let's do Hornet with the Legendary Siren. Oh, I need my Bone of the Ancients too. Crap, man. You know what? No. I'm gonna wait till OP10 for new bones. I hate farming them at 50, level 80, and then level OP10. That Fibber? For Maya? Nah. Let's go get the Hornet. It's only OP 0 to 1, so it's not gonna be like that difficult. You. And then we'll do that. Sure. Cool. Good enough. Did I keep the Ladyfist farm open? We haven't touched it for UVHM yet. So, we can still do that. Or, well, we haven't gotten to that part yet. We're still at Bad Maw. Actually, should I beat the main story first? Now I'm thinking about it. We have so many options right now. See, that's the cool thing when you have so many options for your playthrough. So should I do that? Or should I do this? Or should I do that? Oh my goodness. So painful on console? Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, bro. Should probably count my frame rate, but like effort and stuff. Get your butt up here. Almost. Leadstorm? Leadstorm for like some bossing, sure. For mobbing though, nah. Leadstorm's like painful. Very painful. Yeah, I can limit FPS, but like, if he doesn't jump up, we're good. Like, we're fine, dude. Oh! Dude, you better... Okay, I was about to say, you better not fall out of bounds. Yo, with the matching grip. Okay, is it floated or twin? Twin, crap. Okay, with it being twin, I guess I'm not doing B-Shield. Let's go get the antagonist. Because, yeah, otherwise I split my amp and the accuracy is trash on it, so... Let's play the good way. Let's be smart about our build. Usable? Yeah. I mean, OP 0 to 1, there's not, like, too many flying enemies either. So, it won't be a big deal. Never got to see your opinion. How was BL4? Exclamation point BL4. What is the build? B-Shield? B-Build? B-Build? Let's see... You? Okay. I don't have read-only open. Give me 1 second. Do that. Okay. Read-only.
Maya is the worst Vault Hunter.
Oh, I could be doing Fleet, too.
I hope Maya explodes into chunks.
Yeah. Okay.
Maya is the worst Vault Hunter.
Alright, now we farm. Now we farm. Knuckle Dragon never stood a chance? I know. Didn't see it coming. First boss, by the way. We could do tank here. Give me better. Let me change farm too. Antagonist. Boom. How can a dust pile explode in the chunks? Some chemical reaction through heat, maybe. I mean, like, some powders, when you, like, heat it up, it doesn't turn into, like, you know... It turns into, like, liquid. Dude! Crap, what is that, like, stuff? Friggin... Thermite? Doesn't thermite, like, turn into, like, a chunky thing after you burn it? Can we call that chunks? Claptrap, the true protagonist? Antagonist? Untagonist? Retagonist? I don't even know, man. Your favorite ball hunter is Claptrap? That's bait. Bro's just looking for attention. What's up? The ancient part, though? Nah. Nah, dude. Yeah, where's the protagonist shield? So, like, when enemy shoots you, you absorb it. It's an absorb shield, not deflection. The opposite. The better sham. Dude, we could do so much better. Funtagonist, yeah! Where's the funtagonist? So, protagonist is, like, the good guy. Which is like... Okay, what does the word... The antagonist part mean? Like, maybe character or something? Oh, there we go. Yeah. So, like, pro, like, good character, and then, like, you know, antagonist, bad character. The villain. So, funtagonist could be, like, the fun character. Dude, fans... You know what? Fantagonist? I like that. Fantagonist. You are a fan. Or no, they would be a fan, though. How does that work?
I hope Maya explodes into chunks.
Let's freaking go. Pantagonist steals pants. It's kind of messed up. I feel like that'd be like a you know, Florida man headline, you know, Florida man caught stealing pants. Sentenced to 5 years in jail. Read only? Yeah, it's off. It's off. It makes the game not safe so I can, like, farm and save my crystals and whatnot. Okay. I believe we're good, man. I might go the badge. Oh, Tesla. Wait a minute. We have one more farm. One more. Unless I want to get a chain lightning. Oh, so many choices. I'm going to save the chain lightning until OP10. So let's just get a random, like, you know, Tesla. Let's go. What a first try. Okay. Let's farm. Chaintagonist would be the one chain you want. Oh, Chantagonist. Chantagonist. I like this conversation. Okay, Tesla. Most likely we won't need it, but like, you know, it's a good backup to have. 0.7, you know what? Insufficient. No. Dude, really? Wait. I need that. One in 10 chance for an item out of a locker, by the way.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped.
Dude, it's so much! Oh, no. Bro's broke. Dude, I've been, like, not saving money or selling things at all. Where's the first chest at? Am I really gonna go through this map just to get, like, you know, a thing? Wait, isn't there a chest in the corner here? No, I'm thinking of Roguelands. I think. Yeah, I'm thinking of Roguelands. Ah, crap, dude. What happened? What happened, chat?
Slag.
Beating the floor with loot? Yeah, I just threw all my stuff on the ground. To be fair, that stuff was underleveled. It wouldn't have, like, you know, made anything. Okay, boom. What was the other stuff I got? Grenade. Shield. Oh, we can afford it now. Look at that. Crazy. And then we don't sell that. Alright, let's freaking do it, dude.
Welcome to the gauntlet. Please
10k hours? No, we're at like 9,300. What are we at now? Hold on. 93.54 for BL2. Fun fact, 90% of Arcania testing happens in South Paul, really. That's like your go-to, like, mopping map or testing map.
Clever enough to uncover the secret.
Dude, I prefer going to, Washburn Refinery.
A genius by Pandora.
Like, loader mobbing just feels good. Gotta celebrate for 10k. What are we doing?
I've put together the combat trials you see before you.
Washburn too easy? Yeah, but it's like a good testing map. Testing like crit damage, testing, you know. Like if you can't kill a loader, then like that's an issue. I didn't respec, did I? It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Not too bad, man. Or the gulag? I hate running there, though. The gulag's such a trip, and then there's like no fast travel. And then you gotta do that, like, forever walk back to, get back. Dude, I love the Legendary Siren. It's such a great class mod. What is Bro doing? Kill! Gub only one life. What about it? What is the XP thing for? What XP thing? I don't know what you're talking about. What about, huh? Oh, true, you can like teleport, right. Yeah, fly across the map, drop yourself off, true. My brain's thinking too vanilla, I guess. Oh! Okay, rapid damage. Not bad. Yeah, we're live, we're live. No, we're waiting for BL4 DLC. It's not out yet. We speculate next week. So we are waiting for the DLC. That's why, you know, waiting room. The Hornet's legendary gimmick. Doll pistol with splash damage. Grenade splash damage. 80% splash damage. Grenade splash. I mean, that's really it. It's just a, like, corrosion locked grenade splash damage pistol. Like, in terms of, like, Borderlands special effects, not that exciting. Oh, the increased burst count, too. Yeah, you're right. Is it 5 burst? Or 6, wait. That's 6 burst. Yeah, pretty good. Like, for a starter weapon, it's actually kind of insane we got the Hornets. Like, compared to, like, starter weapons in the previous games, like, BL1 gave you the Clipper pistol? Was that first? Actually, Clipper was insane, too. Oh! Good money. Double rabbit? No, single rabbit. Alright, get in the bubble. That's not fun. I gotta wait. Actually, no, come over here. I can chain react a little bit. Get some little bonus damage. Voice is dying. Get some bonus damage in, dude. Yeah, it's almost half dead. And then the other one did die. Huh. Yeah, we're going for OP1 right now. Yep. It's gonna be in videos. No, I'm not creating video content right now for BL2. Like, what we're doing here is nothing different we've done from, like, a previous playthrough video I've already covered. Yeah. Like, not everything I stream I want to make into playthrough videos. Sometimes I just want to chill and do a run, you know? Not be stressed for getting enough done per stream to make, you know, coherent, fast-paced video, you know, project. I'm so tanky. My shield just cannot go down. Alright. What? What is my slag orange right now? There we go. Bro just deflected himself? Right? Dude, I know, and like, you know, people say there's only like 1 or 10 usable weapons in UVH levels. It's like, what are you talking about? Now, this is a good example of a bad enemy. Like, this enemy right here was made to be unslaggable in a game mode where, like, they want you to use slag. So, haha, less damage or, you know, like, more health means challenge, I guess. This is bad gameplay right here. Bad gameplay, or bad design for an enemy. Eh. Glad you were here for most of the run. I appreciate it. I mean, all the streams are saved on my YouTube channel and Twitch channel. So if you want to like reflect upon like anything I did for the playthrough, you can. Hey, at least on YouTube, the VODs are saved forever. At least for now. For Twitch, they get deleted after like 2 months. Yeah, I mean, like, again, you make an enemy that, you know, is immune to the mechanic you built your game mode on. UVHM. Like, slag is that important for stuff sometimes. Dude, fire's hot. Did he deflect himself? Cloud kill. Oh. Perfectly balanced, guys. Perfectly balanced. Or a 100% playthrough for 10k, including all side missions. 10k hours you should do all raid bosses with your bar on, and really curious about that. I don't think it would be that interesting. It would just be like, you know, doing the method, but like a bit faster. Like, bar's not like illegitimate, you know, like you can't use bar in your playthroughs, right? For me though, I just see bar as like this infinite building thing to where like the more you play the game, the easier it gets. So like, I don't want to use it for my runs. But it doesn't mean you have to, like, you know, not ever use it. You can use it. Yeah, cloud kill. Yeah. I don't touch cloud kill until UVHM, because like it would just play the game for me. Like things that are like way over the top for minimal effort, I just don't. I pass on it until I actually want to use it. What's up, buddy? Okay, actually, I might do better cooldown. Like, as much as I like the sheriff badge, I like the cooldown for my stuff. Not BL3 hollow point? I know, right? Dude, every build montage, just like, look how fast I can kill this boss, and then they kill like a mob next to the boss and like one-shot him. And then it's like, dang, this build's insane, bro. Holy crap. It's like the equivalent of like showing a melee build and I like poke enemy here and then I watch a chain happen, a blood explosion for like 10 years. And then eventually the enemy at the end blows up for 10 million damage. And then you're like, this melee build's cracked, bro. I don't know, I always get a laugh out of that. Open the door. My bar? 1 million. But I reset it at one point. It used to be 1.1 million or something. It was like, it was 1 million something, and then I reset it, and now we're at 1 million again. But the one I had before like glitched out. So like I wasn't like happy about having a not true bar that I earned, I guess. What's back here? I guess you can... Dude, I never thought about that. You can, like, chill back here if you're in danger. Can enemies not pathfind this way? Maybe not. Huh. How do you reset it? You go to your save folder, your profile, and then you just delete it. So upon doing so, you will lose all your character skins and stuff like that, so just be aware. You done, bro? You cool? Oh, cool. Hehe. Gotta love cloud kill, yeah. I mean, it is nice. The only reason I like it is for, oh no, I need the heal, and then I just like hold the grog and like the damage it does will heal me. I don't like it for just chipping away at enemies' HP or whatever for free. No, thank you, antagonist. Cloud heal. Cloud heal. Heal, kill, kill. Heal cloud. Heal, heal. Heal, kill. There we go. I'm done. Aww. Don't see the light. Pick a carrot? Dude, I'm taking all the carrots. You know what? No, I will not pick any carrots until I see at least 3 buzz in my chat. If I see a buh 3 times, I'll pick a carrot. I'll pick them all. Okay. Fire shot. Too bad I can't pick up the tank, huh? Wait. Pick you up. Kinetic reflection. Okay, that was horrible, but you can get the... Sorry, chain reaction. Get the one shot. That's a lot of buh. Alright, I'll do it. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Does the glitch bar affect you if it's turned off? No, no. But like seeing that number, you know, I look at it and I'm like, man, I didn't earn that because it glitched out, you know. That's the reason I deleted it.
In fact, camouflaged Hyperion explosives designed to attack the raiders where we are most vulnerable.
Oh, there's only 2 carrots? I thought it was 3.
Battalion.
Okay, this one I died on before because I got caught on this crate. Okay. Dude, my shield tanked it. All right, we're good. Dude, I hit the corner of the building.
Dangerous or anything, they're just gross.
That could have been something.
Thanks to you, my
Whew.
garden is combat ready once more.
Oh, that was so bad.
Balance diet.
All right, we have 360. What is 40% of 900? I need ammo. 900. 360. Okay, cool.
Ultimate weapon of mass destruction.
There we go. Let's get our weighted drops. Boom. You said 3? Yeah, 3 separate people said, but at least 3. Okay, sorry, at least 3. You know what I meant. So if 4 people say "buh," that's not like invalidating it. Yo, what's up, Reaper? It's going pretty good, man. We are currently doing Disgust Peak. Yep. No, I like Digipeak. I just hate doing it 10 times. Yeah, exactly 3, right. Who's gonna ruin it? Who's gonna be the 4th person to say "buh" and then like, yeah. Okay, that was not enough. I should have waited for more crates. It's fine. We're okay, dude. Okay, chat. Favorite pistol site for, you know, well, pistols. Torg? Not a fan of it. I like Bandit. I think Bandit's my favorite site. Malawan? I like Malawan for not having distractions on this, you know, the gun. Like a hipfire kind of gun, like the Lady Fist or whatever, sure. But as a aim down sight gun, Bandit feels so good. Hyperion? I like Hyperion for Lady Fist too. But the zoom is too much for enemies like near ya. Seems like Malawan and Hyperion are like the most, you know, the go-tos. The goated ones. We're so tanky. See, for real, chat, if you're playing Maya, give the antagonist a try if you haven't, like, for real. It's so good.
Those who aren't eaten are
Like, B-Shield is good too, don't get me wrong, but, like, you can't play aggressively, and you have to sit back, and, you know, if you get tagged, you're sitting there like, oh, man, I gotta wait for my shield to come back. But look at this, I just tank bullets, got kinetic reflection going off, and keeping me tanky. It's a good time. And then inertia for the shield regen too. So good. Kind of like having matching parts on the guns. Oh, even for sights? I've never cared for matching sights. Like grip and stuff, sure. But like, the sight, nah. Can't do it. What's up, bud? Oh, he's too far away. Are you gonna be that guy? I think he's gonna be that guy. Boop. Cool. Cool. Torg site, probably your second favorite, honestly. Really? I just don't like this one. I don't know. It just feels not real. I don't know. It feels like a toy site. A fake site. No, so basically when enemies shoot with non-elemental bullets, I take no damage. Sorry, I take reduced damage. But if I went 10 out of 5 on this, with the setup, then I don't take any damage. Which I guess I could do, but like I'm not gonna bother if you put on the Trickster. Yeah, damage reduction 100%. And then also if you get a kill, you get regen on your shield. So regenning a tanky shield means that you're just like ridiculous. Cool. But yeah, like right now if I slap on the Trickster, any gun enemies? I just want to show you. Okay, this guy here, oh, I just picked him up. Okay, let me kill this guy. And I'll get shot. Watch my shield. No damage. No damage. Kill skill wears off. And... I killed that guy. No damage. No damage. Okay, he just couldn't kill me. Still no damage. But it's got to be non-elemental bullets, just a heads up. It can't be like, you know, splash or other stuff. Pretty good. Why not life tap? I usually have it, but I didn't respec after doing my farming. Life tap really good too. Clover, what's up, dude? This gun sight is not real. God man, it's not real. Did that lady ever come forward saying what she saw?
You're nearly finished with the course. In keeping with laws of drama, however, I have saved the most difficult task for last.
BL4, how do we feel about the upcoming things? I was thinking about making a video on that. Maybe tomorrow I'll talk about, like, you know, how I'm feeling about the upcoming raid boss or something. I don't know, we'll see. Just for fun. Because I mean, like, right now there's nothing to cover on, like, BL4. So, like, discussion videos might be the way to go right now. You're nearly finished with the course. I corroded myself. Oh no. Bomb. Hehe. Okay, you're a bit healthier. Corrodo Hornetto? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bossing wise, not the most like insane damage, but not bad. Not bad. It's okay if it takes more than one mag, right? I failed that so bad. Trying to be cool, trying to be cool. I'm sorry. Have you played any Smash games? Yeah, dude, I used to play Smash a lot. I've went to a few tournaments. Not like big tournaments, but like, you know, tournaments they hold at like hotels or whatever. Got second place at one of them. Pretty cool. And then we'd had one for... The last one I ever went to was Super Smash Bros. Brawl. And I won as Wario, first place. Pretty cool. Dude, no joke, during the tournament, I even did the thing on Wario where, like, you go under the final destination stage. Like, you loop under the stage dangerously. I did that because he was, like, hogging the ledge. And I'm like, dude, stop it, let me back up. So then I just did the thing where I drop down, jump on the motorcycle, jump off the motorcycle, and then do the fart jump up. And then the dude was just, no joke, the dude paused the game, which you're not supposed to do during a tournament. I allowed it. But he did that and he just like said, dude, there's no way. And he just like gave me a high five. Toxic? No, dude, he was hogging the edge. I'm like, you know what? I've done this so many times. I'm confident I won't die. So I did it and then I survived it. And the dude was just like flabbergasted. And dude, I will say, I'm not that great at the game, but like the people at the tournament were just like doing it for fun. They weren't like top players. So I just happened to be like slightly better, I guess, even though we all sucked. Like, it was just like a fun tournament with a money pool, and like I ended up winning that one. Pretty cool. So those. Okay, I'm trying to make a little bit of money here. Cool. And you, just to make sure. Yeah. Which game? Super Smash Bros. Brawl. The other one we went to was Melee, Super Smash Bros. Melee, and I got second place as Dr. Mario. Dude, I kid you not, it's so funny. Every time you go to a tournament, I feel like at least half the people there want to play Fox or Falco. So playing Dr. Mario is so funny when they sit back to the stage and I flip them around with my cape. It's so toxic, bro. It's like I knock them off and it's like, oh man, let me just fly back, and I do the cape attack and they just flip around and die. People hate that so much. Because what I'll do is I'll go towards a ledge and then they'll come at me. And then You know, if they don't come at me, they're gonna shoot their laser, right? Like, pew, 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 pew. So I keep reflecting it back at them, and they're like, dude, that's so annoying, stop. So they come after me, I grab them, throw them off the ledge, and they zip back, and I just flip them around. So I get, like, a free kill, even though they're only at, like, you know, 20% damage. Respec, yeah, I need to. It's so good. It's so funny. I really should play some more, like, Smash.
Hey, dude.
Whoa! No message. Yo, TJ Clover, thank you for the $1. I appreciate that. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Suspension? Do I need that right now? I don't feel like I do. Oops. Let me see what points I have first. Let me get the main stuff. You. Dude, they give you way too many skill points in BL2. It's just like everything's free. Oh, we do have the points. Cool. Grab that. Then our final 5 points, I think, are Quicken, if I recall. Yeah, because like, if you don't know, 2 points in life tap's enough to get you above health gate. So, like, there's no reason to do, like, 5. Could do 1 point in Blight Phoenix for tripping enemies, but I'm not doing B-Shield, so don't need that. Cooldown, sure. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, gears, you know, still fine. What gun will I use now? The Hornet. The good old Hornet. Was it level 80, by the way? It was, cool. I wasn't sure if it, like, dropped at 79 or 78. No cloud kill? Oh, you do no cloud cover. Yeah, for testing, right. Yeah, otherwise you're shooting your gun like, holy crap, this gun's insane! And then you realize, like, oh, no, it's just cloud kill. Hey, what's up, Tom? Does Foxes need to be better with the shield? Wait. Foxes need to be better with the shield. I'm lost. Wait, huh? What's the reference? Yo, what's up, Bambi? Borderlands 4, where question mark 2 is goated. We're gonna play 4 soonish. I don't know when. I do need to get my builds ready for the raid boss guy. No! You're the worst! Oh, crap, for Super Smash. Dude, I was thinking shield in this game, like something Borderlands related. I'm so dumb. Yeah, the shield reflect thing, right? Definitely one of them. Yeah, that shield was pretty annoying too. Like, the worst is like when you shoot a pill out as Dr. Mario and then like they reflect it back and it's like, don't do that. To be fair though, like they travel so slow, it's usually pretty easy to like dodge them. What's up, buddy? Oh, dude, we're playing Maya. Surveyors are like a non-issue. I love it. Cool. Used to love playing Smash on the Wii. Yeah, are you talking about Super Smash Bros. Brawl? Alright, you know what, bro? I should not be doing this, but I'm doing it. You know, I didn't want a drug effect anyways. Kind of lame. Imagine Did You Peek taken over by COV. So every enemy shooting like rocket launchers non-stop. And you can't like hold your feet on the ground, you're just being knocked back non-stop. And you can't see anything either. I do wonder, like, they talked about we're getting a takedown for BL4. But I truly wonder, like, what the theme is going to be for that. Like, will it be Ripper themed? Will it be, like, you know, water themed? Will it be, like what? Like, what kind of theme? Will it be Tedior? Maybe we're taking on Tedior? Yeah, Tron themed, right? You never know, man. Dude, it's a possibility they go Tron theme. Like, you know, they talked about Harlow stealing, or she's claiming her tech back, but, you know, the Tron see it as stealing. And so they are attacking, you know, Harlow for that. So, like, story-wise, it makes sense. Lore-wise, it makes sense. So, like, all the voice lines could be like, you know, hey, you're working alongside with Harlow, you know, you must die. But then you play as Harlow, and it's like, you, Harlow, you betrayed our family, you must die. Like, there's so many cool, unique voice lines they could take for that. More Krieg lore? I feel like we have enough. I don't know. Like, Krieg is cool, but, like, I don't want the whole franchise forever to be focused on the past, you know? Like, hey, we need to know more about frickin' the Destroyer. Yeah, man, he's frickin', yeah, he's still out there, bro. It's like, okay. How about some new threat? Fight those TD War zombies. Yeah, the aftermath of, you know, the Rafa trailer thing. Dude, honestly, that should be our Halloween DLC. Dude, I'm kidding you guys. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I think that this is my personal opinion. We had the Halloween event for BL4. It wasn't good, right? And next thing you know, they give us the Bounty Pack 1 for free, right? Okay. And then we know for the roadmap, we're getting a bonus bounty pack to fulfill the 4 bounty packs you paid for, right? So they're working on a brand new bounty pack, which will be dropping, you know, probably by the end of the year, because they're planning on doing the other 2 bounty packs in 2026. So, in my personal opinion, I think that they might tackle a true Halloween bounty pack to make up for the lackluster one we had this year. So next year, 2026, mark my words, we're getting a Halloween bounty pack 5 or 4. Maybe they'll switch it around for the current ones. Like, that is my prediction. Because, I mean, we already got a Christmas theme one. Why would they not do, like, Halloween, you know? TD War Zombies for the Halloween one? Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. Like, it makes sense, it's spooky, and then also, it connects to, like, the actual lore. It's not just like some, oh, non-canon thing. It's like, no, it's been proven, and, you know, this is like a thing that can happen. No. Scooter, thank you for the 5 watch streak, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, I could randomly farm other stuff for OP levels, do like random guns per OP level, but I don't know. I'm just chilling. Don't really need to.
Oh, nice.
What? Asura, thank you for the prime sub, dude. Enjoy the emotes and of course stay awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. And welcome on in. How you doing today, Asura? Dude, it's impossible to die. I'm just sitting here trying to die, but like, they just can't get through the shield. I'm too beefy. What's up, buddy? Okay, you have corrosion. That's a difference. Hi, man. Have a great stream. We met in a Counter-Strike 2 match before, and I'm doing good. Thank you. I don't play Counter-Strike. Somebody might have been impersonating me? But I appreciate it. Thank you, though. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Luke? Can't wait for year 1, BL4 to be complete. Yeah. It'd be cool if we could just, like, jump in the future and just have all the content and, you know, play for fun. Right now, we're just like, you know, we played everything there is, and now we're just waiting for more. Which is tough. It's not easy. Dude, a gamer's worst enemy, being patient. We don't like that. Yeah, it definitely wasn't me. I know people steal my name on other, like, platforms, but... Isn't Counter-Strike off of Steam? So, like, how does somebody have my name? Maybe they did, like, an I for the L for Jolt's dude. I don't know. Or 0 for the O. What is bro doing? DLC comes out this month. That is all we know. All we know. Call back to the BL1 DLC. I mean, BL1 had, like, the zombie DLC had so much dense mobbing. Like, bro, I'm kind of shocked for its time they allowed that much, like that many zombies, that many mobs to spawn in on old gen. You know, that had to have been laggy, right? But they did. He did have a crap ton of Borderlands hours too. Maybe it was Epic NNG. He sent me a video clip about like impersonating me on CSGO. It was like maybe a couple weeks ago. He said he did it as a joke, so I'm not like, you know, mad. But yeah, for this game, I'm almost 9,400 hours. That good. We love Borderlands 2. Favorite BL4 weapon? Hot Slugger. I love the Hot Slugger. It's fine, it's fast, it's Jacobs. The usual. The go-to. Did play with the Russian guy too? Yeah, I think it was Epic NNG. He was like doing it as a joke. You might not know him, but he's another Borderlands YouTuber. Which Borderlands 4 NPC would you like to see more fleshed out and expanded for future DLC? Like a brand new NPC? Oh, what's up, Scourge? I don't know, man. I don't really vibe with all of them. I don't hate them, I'm just not, you know, that interested in their story. Like, dude, Zadra died, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then, like, you know, Rush, we had him for the Mercenary Day thing, right? Like, what else? Who else is there? Conway? Conway goes away for a side mission. She can't be in it. Unless she comes back, maybe? BL4 running better? Some people say yeah. For me, I haven't noticed. But I have a 4090, so I can't really tell. It feels fine. Ow, ow, ow. Who's got the launcher? Yep, there he is. Dude's got rocket speed too. I just jumped that. That's crazy, bro. Correct. Alright, he's... Stop. Stop it. Bad. Personally didn't like Zadra being eliminated out of the series. I mean, I don't know. She just never felt that important to me. It's like, hey, it's me. I worked for the Timekeeper side for so many years, and like, oh no, I'm dead because I'm, you know, trying to, you know, betray the Timekeeper, and I don't know. It's just like, whatever. Like, she died, and I was just like, huh, okay. I didn't feel that, you know, oh no, that's so sad. I guess in my brain, she was like the NPC that talks way too much while you're trying to get stuff done. So her dying didn't really affect me, I guess. I'm just like, yeah, she's never gonna talk again. I'm so mean. Yeah, dude, freaking RJ. No, RJ. Yeah, that's who I choose. Bring RJ back. I like RJ. RJ is definitely, the GOAT. He gets it, yeah. Like, she's not horrible, but she just talks so much, and it's like, bro, let me just go. And then, bro, after she dies in the story, right? You're stuck in that room while, you know, they talk about her death for another, like, 2 minutes, and they're just like, bro, even after death, she's holding me hostage. Let me through the door. Let me continue into Dominion. Leave me alone. I'm gonna save my ammo. Yeah, a lot of people didn't vibe with RJ, and I'm like, for me, I'm kind of surprised. I'm like, dude, RJ was so good. I loved RJ. I thought RJ was really well made. Was that it? Huh. Okay. I need ammo though, hold on. You want Lieutenant Reese back? No, you don't. Don't lie to yourself. She's BL4 pickle? I don't know about that. I mean, there's just like a lot of NPCs in the franchise that just flabber. You know? Like Lilith, for example. Like, come talk to me on the bridge. It's like, no, I don't want to. I just want to play the game. And then, like, you know, she didn't talk as much in BL4, thank goodness. But, yeah. It could have been handled a little bit better, is what I'm saying.
Designed to attack the raiders where we are most vulnerable. Our gardening battalion.
Spoiler? Dude, the game's been out for 3 months! No, we're way past spoilers now. Yeah. Like, we're an open filter when it comes to talking about BL4. Sorry, bro. Wait, sorry. April Fools. Yeah, none of it happened. All good. Even said in 3. Is he the voice in the vendors? No, Zane is, isn't he? Yeah. I don't know. I was gonna say Zane. Zed. Dude, they both start with Z. Zane Zed. I don't know. He's a familiar voice, but he doesn't add much for the game other than being that nostalgic voice, you know. Which, I mean, should not be, like, you know, the standard for everything moving forward. Like, if I open a vendor, it has to be Dr. Zed, otherwise, you know, bad. You didn't say bad, but I'm just saying, like, you know, I don't see it as, like, a big deal. And to be fair, like, I'm never even paying attention to it. Like, if I need ammo, I'll click the button and move on and, like, you know, hear a voice line. Dude, I couldn't even tell you, like, what Zane actually says when you buy ammo or, like, buy an item. Couldn't even tell you, like, one of the quotes. Hey. Stop it, you.
Spider-Man lives for as long as it takes to meet a vault hunter.
Any reason why Marcus isn't in the vendors anymore? Not really. I mean, Marcus is like, you know, the Pandoran vendor guy. I guess, you know, he went interplanetary after BL3. But is that canon? You know, is like, if you open a vendor on Eden 6, is that canon that, like, you hear Zed or buy ammo from the Zed? Or not from Zed, from Marcus. I don't know. But, like, we're on Kairos, you know, we just unearthed Kairos for the first time. How would, like, Marcus make his, like, shop there when he's never been there? But Zane's been there, so maybe he's, you know, set up shop.
Robots, it has been said, are the cornerstone of any good
What up, John? We're waiting for the raid boss. We're waiting for the Bloom Reaper. So that's gonna be this year, or this month, I should say. Yeah, I'm still worried about Bloom Reaper though. I hope it's good, but like, you know, for me, I just don't really like in base game. I don't really care for the creep enemies, you know. And this guy's like a giant creep. But I mean, to be fair, like in Borderlands 2, I didn't really care for like Thresher enemies, but then, you know, we fought Terra, and I thought that was really cool. But I don't know if that's just like, hey, you know, this is the raid boss for the second time in the franchise. Like, holy crap, this is cool. Or if it's a, like, alright, you know, we know this formula. Maybe it's getting a bit old now, possibly. Hard to say. Hard to say. Are pears coming back in raid bosses? I don't know. What about oranges? What about bananas? No, but pearls are coming next year. Q1 2026. So, between January and March. No, you're good. I just like memeing on it. No! Oh, I used my face lock. I gotta wait now. The weight of shame. Bad gameplay design. They kept Sal back for a while, and definitely interesting choice, maybe because they didn't focus on... they focused a new story and new people. Well, they already confirmed that before BL4 came out. They wanted to focus on, like, new characters this time around. Or not new characters only, but, like, more new characters this time around. So, logically, you know, it was just, like, a design choice for the game. It doesn't mean, you know, like, Sal will never come back, or Axton will never come back, you know. They're just, like, you know, chilling in the background until, like, whenever they want to throw him back in the game. And, like, same with Marcus, same with Sed, same with everybody. Like, they're still alive, but they need to come back for a reason, I guess. Cool. Yo, what's up, Dano? How you doing, dude? Happy, Tuesday, bro. What you been up to? Have you been playing Borderlands at all? I never asked that. Or are you, like, you know, off the game and waiting for... Oh my goodness. Oh, why'd have to drop a 79, bro? I would've used that. What's after Maya? I don't know yet. I'm just burning time until, like, you know, new content. I'm not, you know, like, structuring anything in particular at the moment. Really glad we're getting more ball hunters in BL4. Yeah, same. It made me sad when they didn't bring him back for BL3. But I get it, something new, the fourth skill tree, right? But then it's kind of funny, dude, we got a new character in Wonderlands, and I didn't even play them. I was just like, I'm good. But people, you know, say that the new guy was really good. Done a little more sham farming, okay. A little BL4, waiting for a winter break to play a lot of both, very nice. So you haven't, like, burnt yourself out on BL4 yet? From what I'm hearing, that's good. It seems like so many of my buddies or, you know, fellow content creators are just, like, burnt out. Including me. Like, we beat through everything so fast, and now we're just like, what's next? Okay, new gun. Chat, what are we using for new gun? I didn't up my level. Buh. Okay, Hornet is no more. I don't want to use Gub either. Gub is a meme, I know, but, like, I'm not doing that. There's so many choices. The Infinity? Corrosion Infinity? That could be fun. Another pistol, though? We could. Teapot? That's just a worse Hornet. Slow Hand? I'm not going out of my way for that. I only get one of those two. I don't want to waste it yet. The Kitten? You know, we didn't do Torg DLC yet. Lyuda? That's definitely a go-to. The Hail? I'm not that far in the story yet. I've already skipped so many things. Okay, what about... Hold on. Loot Lemon. Borderlands 2. Weapons. Boop. Holy ads? Alright, hold on. The cost of being free. Let's see. Let's do elements. Okay, Bad Touch. Not bad. Pretty easy to get. Dominator sucks. No, we're not doing that. Gub, I'm not doing that. The Hive would be fun, but I don't have the best ammo regen for that. We just did Hornet. Infection is... You know, we could do Infection. But at that point, we're just doing Cloud Kill. Retchers, eh. Stinkpot, I already wasted it. Teapot, worse than the Hornet. Okay, what about multi-element stuff? Okay, Bane. Dude, Corrosion Bane? Yo. No, wait, that's further in the story. We're not there yet. Okay, Jeremy, no. Hail, no. Kitten, maybe the Kitten could be fun. Pimpernel, Ruby, Slowhand, Wonderlust. Bada boom. Bunny, Mongol, Roaster. It's kind of funny when you compare like BL2 to like BL3 or like other games. You're just like, there's not that many items for some of the manufacturers. I think we're gonna do Corrosive Bane. Yeah, dude, Bane is actually pretty decent. As much as people hate it, it's actually like decent base damage. Okay. I've made up my mind. Crap. Yes, I made up my mind. We are going to do Hatterax. And we're going to get ourselves a nice something something. Rip ears? No, we're not doing the Bane. We're not doing the Bane. I thought about it for 0.5 seconds and I just said, nah, we're not doing that. It'd be silly. Recompense. Boom. Alright, build son. And then we're gonna do you. Cool. Let's go. The build is currently recompense 11 out of 5. So Big Worm pops out of ground and Big Worm dies because we reflect the damage back. It's that easy. Dude, Plasma Caster? Yeah, like good non-uniques. Could be really good too. Bro, what about the Moloko? Corrosion Moloko using Chain Reaction. I haven't tried that. The Hot Mama? If I was playing Gage, I would definitely do that. You know, we need to do a Gage playthrough and like do Hot Mama. I haven't got to like, you know, do that for a long time. What? Okay, can we still one-shot on OP2? Or do I need to slag myself? You bully. Yeah, I got pushed out. Buh. Jolt, did you know the Moloko literally means milk in Russian? I did, yeah. And then people in my chat get really, or not chat, but my YouTube comments get mad because I don't say Moloko right. It's Moloko, Jolts, it's Moloko, and I'm like, Moloko. Hehe. Because, dude, if I say Moloko, it doesn't sound good when I say Kuroda Moloko, bro. Like, that's the whole meme. It's gotta roll. Kuroda Moloko, I can't even do it. Kuroda Moloko, bro. It just doesn't sound good anymore. What if I sit back a little tiny bit further? Like at the back of the dot. Maybe that helps? Oh crap, I didn't put on the auto idle. Oh, they're full immune, that's crazy. Alright, oops. I forgot one part of the build. If we would call this a build. Yo, what's up, Beefy OG? Beefy OG? How you doing? How do I do? There we go. Oh, I gotta wait for this. The elevator of shame? Corrosive milk. Hey, you know, it's a little taste bug kick. Might be good. Saying it normally is boring? Yeah. We've normalized Moloko for so long. It's okay to be wrong. Ooh. It's even Tom Tom, man. Ooh, you know what, dude? I have not... Okay. Every time we ever do Trickster build, we never do Skullmasher. What if for the first time ever we do Skullmasher? Oh my... Forget what I just said. That never happened. Huh? Okay. Yep. I guess we're good. Guileless. Dude, I can't say no to a Corrosion Lyuda. Like, come on, man. Dude, I'm telling you, chat, it might be better to farm Lyudas here. You're guaranteed to get your stuff on level, you know? Maybe even like Bonabooms too, you know? Like, you're guaranteed, if you roll one, to have it on level. And like, you can farm decently fast. Dude, that's so silly. I can't say no. I gotta take it. It's even... Was it fire rate prefix? It was fire rate. That's insane. Maybe not the best, but I mean, like, it's good enough. We're good. Dude, wait. This is good timing. We can use this for, OP3 and 4. No, wait. We're on 2 right now? Yeah, we're on 2. When is Turret Peak? Is it OP3? Turret Peak or is it OP4? I think it's OP4. We might be able to push this. We'll see. Have I found a pearl on this Maya? Yeah. We found the Avenger from Caches. Not, you know, the best. Why did I... Honestly, dude, a good butcher, Corrosion Butcher. Oh, could you imagine? Also, chat, give me a name. Yo, YouTube chat and Twitch chat, both give me a name. The 4th name I see, I'm going to merge both YouTube and chats. Sorry, both YouTube and Twitch together to make one name. So the 4th name I see will be part of the blend for the name. Let's do... Yeah, we're getting married. Why not? Yeah. Okay. Digimaya, Mayale, Corrosion Maya. Hello, Mr. 139. Okay, that's not a name, but I will take it. What's up, Nerdify? Maya Loco. Okay, that was Maya Loco was for Twitch chat. And then for YouTube chat, we have My Rodo? So Rodo and Loco. Maya Rodo Loco. Maya Rodo Loco. There we go. What in the heck? Alright. You did this, Chad. You did this. It's all your fault. You chose this. Alright, you. And then you. All of you. All of that. And a boom. And a boom. And a boom. Cool. And then we're gonna do... I think for Lyuda, I want to go Blurred Trickster. Try to get the deflections I can. And then we'll do... Wait, that's fine. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's go. Let's do it. Shield-wise, I think we're fine. And then, yeah, Herald and Topnia are gonna be not the best, but it's fine. What's my grip on my Grog? Bandit, that's fine. All good, my dude. The headgear? I don't know. What is this one? Anyone know? I don't know where you buy. Like, maybe it's one of the purchasable ones. Is it maybe the Headhunter, the wedding DLC, maybe? Bride? Yeah, the wedding DLC. Maybe. I'm thinking like that, marriage, maybe. Till death do us part. Yeah, that might be the wedding DLC. Wait, how do you get it, though? Is it just rare drop in that DLC? Anywhere? Wait, Henry drops it? He does have a head drop. I know that. Oh. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Wedding DLC? Yeah, the, you know, the two Hodungs getting married. You know, you have the Threshers you can, like, pull up with the fish. Vodka Distillery. Holy! I wasn't even, like, the right distance. Alright, really? What is... Bro. Actually, hold on. Let me see the raw Lyuda damage I can do here. That's not even bad, man. I gotta be careful, though, because we are limited on, ammo. Maya and Krieg getting married? No. I think that maybe Krieg has a crush on Maya, but, like, Maya's just, like, friend-zoning him. You know? Wait, why did bride get blocked? What? The word bride got blocked. That makes no sense. 2 shots. Dude, a 3rd one? Alright, this game is... Dude, Borderlands 2 sucks, bro. This game is trash. I'm going back to BL4. I can't stand Slag Centurions. They really tick me off, dude. I'm so mad right now, can't you tell? I'm shaking and crying. Alright. Oh, it wasn't too bad. Alright, this game's alright again. I don't mind it. Pretty cool. Cool.
Dude.
How can I know if a weapon or shield is good?
Yo, Odid SPG, thank you, man. I appreciate the $2. Really, the only way would be like word of mouth from other people, watching YouTube videos, seeing, you know, what's the meta, what's the talked about, or the 3rd step, which, you know, some people do take, which is self-testing. I'm not saying that in like a mean way, but like, you know, if you test it and it feels good, then, you know, you would know then. So, you know, grab an item, grab a shield, grab whatever, test it with your build. And if it feels good, use it. If it doesn't, then, try something different. I mean, not everything's good in the game. Like, you know, there are legendaries or items that are just, like, flat out trash. That don't feel good at all. And then some things are build specific. Like, if you don't have the right build or setup, it might not feel, like, that great. For example, the Carnage shotgun on like every character is like whatever, but then you put it on Krieg and it's like, holy crap, this thing's ridiculously OP. What the heck? Manifesting 200 Slag Centurions. Well, it seems like it's working so far. Thank you, Fade. Or Fetty? Why did I say Fade? I can't see his butt. No! Everything sucks! It's fine. I brought this on myself. Let's be honest. Somebody's hitting me in the back and like causing me to flinch so much. Who be that guy? Wait, you almost died. There we go. Wait, this guy like is half dead. Is that from the deflection? Okay. Boom. Oh, it was a rabbit. Oh, that makes sense. I get it now. I get it. And now the rabbit's dead. Look at that. Blurred Trickster is so good. I love it. 800k video? No, I wasn't playing a special video for that. Yo, what's up, Satan is Dirty? Hello. Welcome on in. Let's get you first. Okay, that was Cloud Kill. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. The sniper did nothing. Dude, what in the heck? This is number, like, 5 now? 6? This game is trolling right now. I'm trying to get that sweet spot for the split pellet. It's literally triple your damage. You just woke up from a nap? Oh, crap. You're gonna be up all night. Unless your nap was, like, you know, 10 minutes. Bro, hold on. Here's a real question. I don't take naps very often, but when I do, I only nap for like 15 minutes. Is that like crazy, or is that like pretty normal for a lot of people? Like, I literally am like, you know, oh man, I'm getting kind of tired. Let me just like lay down for a second. I'll put a 15-minute timer on my phone, pass out, and wake right back up and be like, wow, that felt refreshing. Okay, one thing I don't like about the Trickster is my cooldown. Not super fast. Cool. A power nap. Yeah, reasonable. Yeah. I guess you can call it a power nap. That's fair. But it feels like good enough to where like I don't sleep for too long to where I'm gonna be up all night. And then also I feel refreshed. You don't nap? Yeah, I normally don't nap either, but like every now and then, you know, hard day's worth of work, you're like, oh man, let me lay down for a second. Like, it's too early to go to bed, you know, and you don't want to like throw off your sleep too much. Okay. Now. I killed like 4 enemies, that's great. Dude, Light is so good. See, this build would be even better if I was doing the Pimpernel, but I don't want to get that yet. So much wasted ammo, though. The build, Blurred Trickster. Yeah, so basically 11 out of 5 on chain reaction. And then, you use Converge to bring enemies together. And then when you shoot the main enemy, it will reflect to every other enemy around you. And then everything takes, like, all that damage. Almost like an AoE build, you know. Enemy near bubble, everything around them dies. Cloud kill. You have insomnia, so sometimes you just have to sleep when you can. I'm sorry to hear about that. Do you take anything for that? I know some people do. Crap, what is it? 132. What is 40% of 132? 52.8. So we need 50. I'm just gonna do 51. All right, good enough. Oh. Cool. Is that full ammo for free? Yo. Look at that. Didn't even pay a dime. No, you don't want to become reliant on meds. I understand. That's good. Yeah, I'm kind of that way too when it comes to like anything. It's like, oh man, like outside of a headache, like I don't want to take anything and like rely on that for getting through whatever, you know. Like people are like, dude, you know, you should try melatonin, and I'm like, I'm good. If I don't sleep that night, you know, I'll fix whatever is making me not sleep, or try to find a way. Hellfire, pretty. Also, that was so fast. Jeez. Also, do you guys like this line here? This like random line that connects the floor. You will never see this area the same ever again. Ever again. My immersion. Melatonin works, yeah. But like some people might take too much of it or like rely on it a lot. Like all I'm saying is like even if it does work, you now have something else to add to your shopping list for life, you know. Maybe not life, but like, you know, until you can say you don't need it, I guess. Cool. Literally unplayable. No. Pay DLC, man. I expect clean, seamless floors, you know? I can't see your crib, but it's fine. Oh, this is the, yeah, super bad, right. Hey, fun fact, this is where we died on 1 Life 0 once. I forgot we got the 2 super bads and I just like threw the run. This guy actually here is a bonus one, I think. Cool. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. You trying to shoot me? That's cute. My turn. What's up, buddy? Dude, I hate Cloud Kill. I almost want to unspec it. I'm sorry. Never been a fan of it. Strong effect. Yeah, here. You get the 2 guaranteed ones. And then I ended up dying here. Dude, wait, that's when we were doing Melee 0. Dude, I was so dumb in that 1 life. I was straight up like, hey, what if we did Melee for 1 life? And it's like, Joel, just don't do that. And I'm like, but what if I did? And then we did, and I was just like, oh, I died. Oh. My bad. I'm gonna die again. Now we're good. Cloud kill. Thank goodness we're Maya. Cool. Let's go! Should do a Terraria playthrough after this playthrough? Nah. I'm not touching Terraria until they update the game. Until 1.45. I enjoy Terraria, but I've done, I feel like, enough of it to be like, I don't want to play until we get more. Dude, literally Terraria for me right now is like, I know it's a good game, it's fun, but like, I don't want to play it until there's more to do. That's literally what BL4 is to me like right now. Like, I'm not really wanting to play BL4 until we have more to do. It's like Terraria. I don't want to play more until we get more to do. 145. It's like the next update they've been teasing for the last like 2-3 years. Yeah. They basically said it will be out when it's done, you know, and like people are hyping up like, dude, it's gonna be this year, and all these like content creators are like, guys, it's coming, be ready, soon, guys, soon. And it's like, all right, you know, I've been holding hope for too long, you know. Like, I'm sure it might eventually come out, but like, I'm at that point where like, okay, I'm done having hope it's gonna come out soon. Owie. Yo, stupid internet guy. Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back, dude. Yo, what's up, stupid? How you doing today? Hey, I'm just saying, that's your name. That's your name. You're pretty cool, dude, though. I should really call you internet guy. That would be the better half of the name. Minecraft 2? Yeah, right. What is Minecraft 2? What does PC do? Bro. Snobby. Oh, there's a second one. Minecraft had a new update today. Ah, what's with the update? I haven't been like looking into Minecraft for a while. Like, it's been a long time. Oh, new mounds? Ooh, that's cool. The only ones I know is like donkeys and horses. That's it. Stupid is fine. I can't call you stupid. Hehe. I love turning him into the death wall. It's so nice. What's up, buddy? Underwater mount? Really? I didn't hear about that. Wait, I heard there was like a gas mount. Was that ever added, or is that still like, you know, in beta, or was that a mod? I'm pretty sure that was legit. Like, you get like a dried up gas and you bring them to the overworld and like hydrate them and then you mount them. I'm pretty sure that was a legit update, but I don't know if it was like a beta thing. But yeah, I did see that and I'm like, oh, that's cool. It is real. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I love the, you know, the lore to it. Like, gas is dried up. You gotta rehydrate them. And then you have a friendly gas. You know, he's happy because you helped him. Phew. Alright, we need ammo. Dude, that's the name of the game when you're sniping. We need ammo. What's next? Ammo. What are you liking right now? Ammo. Oh, the ammo. The happy gas. Is that what they're called? Happy gas. Oh, they said in January. Okay. Man, that's so nice. Imagine game that came out in 20... Was it 2010 or 2009 or something? Wait, no. Same year as BL1, 2009. I remember that. So game that came out in 2009 still getting updates today. And not being live service. Like, legit, holy crap. Although I guess it could be considered live service. But like, what the heck, dude? Dude, imagine if they were still updating Borderlands 1 today. Like, how much there would be to do in that game. That would be insane. Farming what? Ammo? Run 27, yeah. Just put that in the corner. What are you farming? Ammo. What's the next farm? Ammo. Even more ammo. Okay, I'm gonna try to do the thing, but it's gonna fail on me. Here we go. It kinda worked. It chained a bit. I killed my surveyor though, so... Fire's hot! Why did I do that? That was stupid. Hello? Oh, hi. Oh no, what will I do? Farming crops? Farming corn. I freaking love corn. Dude, now I kind of want corn. Should I have some corn for dinner? That does sound good. Uh-oh. What can I get for CL your order ammo? What'd you just say? Stop it! See, I bash Maya for having like a boring action skill, but it's so good for mob control. It just doesn't feel like that great in the other games. Like phase locking in BL3 or phase locking in BL4. Okay, phase locking with ties that bind, that's a different story, but you know, the stuff just doesn't hit the same, I feel like. And I can't explain why. Barbecue corn on the cob? I've never done that. But I can see it being pretty good. I'm simple. I just like butter and salt and butter. Are you RPG? No. You only eat corn when it's on the cob. It hits differently. Dude, I remember as a kid, I used to only eat corn on the cob. But if ever was corn off the cob, like canned corn or whatever, I just would not eat it. It just did not feel like, for my kid brain, it didn't taste as good. And then my mom just like said one day, like, what do you think corn off the cob is when you like, when you eat it, the corn comes off the cob, and like my kid brain was like, whoa, wait, you're right. And I was just like, wait, it was all in my head? I don't remember the exact, you know, situation, but basically corn off the cob, I liked it less than corn on the cob. I think it's just about the experience, you know, biting it off the cob just feels more, it's more stimulating, I guess. I don't know. Do I like to cook? Yeah, I don't mind it. Oh, he's charging his laser? Oh. Pretty good. You're nearly finished with the quest? Let him cook. More primal, yeah. My primal DNA is telling me like I need to do this. Where's your head at? I can't see. It's so friggin' purple, bro. All right, there it is. Nice jump. Do it again. All right, let's grab you first. Wait, is this the final guy? No, we didn't kill Reef yet. And why? Boop. I can't eat corn on the cob because of braces. Oh, yeah, that would be a pain in the butt. Or heck, even like popcorn, right? Wouldn't that be pretty bad for your, for braces? Dude, any like, you know, fibery, like, thing would be a pain for braces. Sorry, man. But eventually, when they come off, right? You can enjoy all the good stuff. You could chew gum again. Oh. Yeah, I'm very fortunate. I was like one of two in the family to not have to get braces. My sister got them, my dad got them, my older brother got them, and then like me and my younger bro, like we did not have to get braces. So good. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like it's a fun experience, man. And then one of my buddies, oh my goodness, it reminded me of this horror story. I'm sorry to say it, but I gotta say it. So, he had braces, you know, in high school. And he was he was kind of a jock guy, right? He likes, you know, roughhousing, likes, not really getting into fights, but like, you know, play fighting. Anyways, he was like, he got into a fight one day. I can't remember with who. And dude punched him in the mouth so hard that the braces like cut through his lip. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Anyways, he had to get stitches. Yeah, so I still remember his lip was bleeding so bad, and I was just like, that does not look good. Yeah, ouch, dude. Like, I'm just imagining like a, you know, cold sore, canker sore, and I'm just like, even those suck. But the whole entire like lip to rip open, Oh. Ground B flip? Is that what they call it? Oof. Oof. Yeah. No, I can't recall the context to it, but like, I'm pretty sure. No, I'm not even sure. I think it was a legit fight. Like, he was legit trying to like hurt somebody because, you know, they were having beef or something. I don't know, whatever. Maybe a girl or something. But anyways, yeah, they got in a real fight, and then he, yeah, that happened. Dude, my school was one of those schools where, like, somebody gets in a fight, and that fight will go on for so long, and it doesn't get broken up for quite a while. It takes so long for a teacher to step in and be like, stop fighting! Don't do that! It's almost like they're watching and they're like, you want to take care of this? No. It's like, alright, let's give him a little bit. Alright, I guess I'll step in now. Stop it, you two! Yeah. Like, whenever a fight happens, you watch it, but you don't realize, like, where the teachers are, or, like, what they're doing. Oh, that's not my grog nozzle. Wait! I might have screwed up. Dude, I couldn't slide the guy. Alright, hold on. We'll come back and get that. Dude, yeah, that's the one issue with, like, BL2. So if you don't fix your drop order before you go into the peak, that's a big mistake. Your teachers never come in, really? They just, like, let you battle it out? Like, alright, you guys just tough it up. Do your thing. Luckily for me, I've never been in a fight. I've been good. There was one time, though, I got into a boxing match for fun. I told the story before, I think, but, like, my buddy, he liked boxing. And for me, I've never boxed, but he's like, you know, I want to spar, you know, I want to, you know, just do some training, some testing. Anyways, he's like, hey, you wanna try this? I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm not, you know, seasoned for this. It's like, oh, you know, I'll take it easy. It won't be a big deal. It's like, okay, fine. And then he tells me, literally, I'm not joking, he tells me, just know that I am not gonna stop punching until you lay on the ground. You need to lay on the ground if you're ready to tap out. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that sounds simple enough. Anyways, I put on the gloves. He puts on the gloves. And bro, he just starts going ham. He just starts punching me in the face. And if you know anything about like getting in a fight or like boxing or whatever, you get so disoriented when you're punched in the face. So my thought process is not, hey, I need to lay on the ground. I was just like dazed. I was just like, oh, what? Oh, you know, like, dang, this hurts. Anyways, I stood there and just took a bunch of punches until like I actually fell over. Not because I chose to, but like legit, I just fell over. I was fine though, but like, he was just like, oh, why didn't you lay on the ground earlier? And I'm like, dude, I was so like freaking dazed when you were punching me. I couldn't even think. No, we didn't even have retainers or nothing. It was just straight up gloves and, you know, that was it. I didn't break any teeth or anything, but like, ow. Did not feel good. There it is. Boop. Bad sparring partner? Yeah. He wasn't like... He was a friend of a friend. I didn't know the guy like the best, but my friend was friends with him, so therefore a friend of my friend is my friend, right? And he was just straight up like, you know, screw your physical health. I'm just here to have fun. I'm gonna punch something, you know? No, to be fair, he wasn't like my friend. He was just a friend of a friend. But, yeah. So, yeah, I just got my ice pack. I just sat out, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna watch you guys box, and, you know, everybody else box better, and I'm just, like, sitting there like, man, I freaking suck. No, because, like, for me, I mean, I don't know what was going through my head at the time, but, like, for me, maybe I was just that kind of guy, like, even if I was in a boxing match, I would feel bad for punching my opponent, you know? Like, I don't want to punch you. And I'm pretty sure if I would have thrown a punch, which I didn't, by the way, I would have, like, probably got blocked and hit harder. So, I just stood there and, you know, took it, I guess. Yeah, I'm just like, dude, I didn't really do, like, any sports really, except for, like, track. So it just wasn't my thing. I didn't do anything like that physical or boxing or wrestling or anything like that. Try some jujitsu? I don't know. I've mentioned that before, but like I've taken self-defense as a like, you know, for fun thing, and it wasn't a great class. But my thought process is, you know, living in the US, right? Like, if anything ever, like, as much as I'd hate to say, if anything bad happens, all this training for self-defense isn't gonna defend me from a gun, from a guy like 10 feet away. Like, I'm just screwed, you know? So instead of like, you know, getting heavily into it as a way of life, I just said, yeah, I'm just gonna, just never try to be in that situation in the first place. I guess what I'm saying is, like, you never hear cases about, like, person who knew, like, who's a black belt, you know, fended off a robbery or whatever. Like, it normally never ends up that way. Jiu-jitsu, good for physical and mental health. Yeah, I'm sure. Like, any self-defense, you know, martial arts, jiu-jitsu, whatever, you know. It's gotta be good, but it's just not really my thing, I guess. I'm just more of a, I'm never gonna be in that situation, and if I am, I'm just gonna give him my wallet, you know? I'm out. Here's my phone, here's my wallet, leave me alone. I didn't do nothing. I'm not gonna be like, you know what, yeah, I've been training for the last 15 years. I'm gonna, kick your butt. Pulls out a gun. You know what? I know how to disarm it. It's like, I'm not gonna take that risk, dude. Like, all it takes is one little slip up and you're toast, you know? Yeah, it stops robberies in Spider-Man. Yeah, like superheroes. Right. I feel like that's just a common, like, cultural thing. Like, you see things in movies, and you're like, dude, I'm gonna try that whenever that situation arises. And it's like, that's not a good idea. Not a good idea, dude. 10 years of watching Jolts, you learned that you ran track in school? I mentioned that before. Like a little track and cross country. I didn't really like do, you know, much heavily into it. Dude, I think it's more about just like, you know, doing something to be healthy and then also hanging out with a group of people that were pretty cool. So you want to go for a run? It's like, yeah, man. Why not? Jolt's doing a melee build and passed? Yeah. I didn't spec lethal strike, and I didn't have a good void shield. I didn't have a perfect height of Terra, so the fight didn't go well. You hated running? Yeah. Like, for me, I didn't mind it that much back then. And then, you know, getting back into running, you know, as of like post 2020, I don't mind it too much, but like I still prefer to like walk and not like be out of breath. Like for me, I'd rather walk on heavy incline than like run on flat ground to achieve the same like caloric burn rate or whatever, you know. It just feels better, and also it's more comfy when you're like doing that and watching like whatever on your phone. Like I'll be like listening to a video or watching a video or whatever. Boom. You're done. Oh, my chain reaction killed him. That's poo. Poo, dude. I gotta grab somebody far away. You. There we go. Oh, you're bad guy. Anti-fun. I got one bullet. No! One bullet in the dream. Lethal strike in BL2? No, I'm just like referencing melee skills. Okay, 13 ammo. Can I make it count? Probably not. I need that. Yo, Optics, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. Wait, where did that other guy go? Wait, did he die? Huh? You guys saw that. There was an arbalist, like an actual... Oh, you know what? Maybe I thought it was Slag Centurion. I'm so dumb. He might have been purple from the Slag. I'm so dumb. Oh my goodness. I really thought it was a Slag Centurion in my brain. I said Arbalest. I know I did. Never mind. Be good. We learned that he's Handsome Jack. Me? How do I... What? How does... What? I'm so confused. Okay, 51. Yeah. And then...
That'll teach that cardboard standee.
Yeah, take that, man. Dude, I still want to find a legendary from a Jack cutout. That'd be so cool. I believe you have double Scorch, right? I'm pretty sure. Harvest and BL3. Oh yeah, that was a thing in BL3, wasn't it?
What happens when a
I forgot about
body
that.
is both pushed to its breaking point
The giant Malwan dudes.
obsessed with meat?
You need to go first. Stop it! You know what? Cloud kill, you know, just save some ammo. Why not? Boom. Hey, what's up, Freddy? How you doing? Hope you're doing great today. How's day going? Day's going pretty good. We are currently just like chilling through the peak. We fought Hatterax, and he gave us a Corrosion Lyuda, so I said, you know what? Why not? Alright, not for Scorch.
Is constantly on fire, and you are not
Double Scorch. I wonder how much damage we could do to the other one when we're only shooting one.
at once.
So basically taking advantage of, taking advantage of, chain reaction. Let's see. What kind of DPS? Like a third. Not bad. It was pretty much a third. That's respectable damage for, a reflection. Let's freaking go! New gun after peak? Yeah, I think that... No, because next OP level is going to be... Surveyors. What bosses do we get for OP4? Anyone know? Like the new bosses, I mean. I might be able to push Lyuda for one more level. And then by OP5, we could do our Pimpernel finally. Like, I'm trying to avoid the Pimpernel the longest I can. Was that not critting? Ha! I need ammo. Maybe I try to get my weighted drops first. I don't want to waste potential ammo for the next area. Thank you. Dude, the leg, man. The freaking leg. And it doesn't help that the particles are, like, blocking my view. This guy's the worst. I think this guy might actually be the worst of the slagged enemies for, the variants I'm in. There we go.
Killed and eat her king in order to rule the spider ant
Is it Black Queen for... Well, yeah, Black Queen for OP3, it seems. And then OP4 might be double Black Queen. Okay, you shouldn't be bad. Could have stood back a little bit further. Oh, there you are. He's hiding. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Cool. Dude, it's kind of nice to, like, casually go to the peak. Not, you know, like, trying to speedrun it for the sake of, like, you know, a video. Because when I do, like, video content on the peak, it's, like, the most boring content to, produce and make, like, try to make interesting for a video, you know? So I always try to, like, put the minimal effort and try to burn through it as fast as I can. But in this case, we're not, you know, like, trying to make a video, so I can just, like, you know, stroll through it. This is OP3. Exclamation point level. No, the slag skags are like not that bad. They're pretty chill. Oh, and then when you pick them up, their mouth is open, so you can just like get the free crit. Boom. You know, people don't really think about it, but technically speaking, Borderlands 2 has a takedown. Digi Peak is, in a way, kind of a takedown. You don't really think about that. Yo, fun fact. Hold on. If we're talking about that, technically, this is the quote-unquote second takedown for the franchise. Because in BL1, we had that, like, boss rush, you know, like you fought, Nox Trap, and then you fought the Undead Net Trap, and then you fought Steel, then you fought Minak. Like, that, in a way, is kind of a takedown, too. Like, that was, like, the actual, like, in a way, first takedown of the franchise. BL4 better on the YouTube algorithm than BL2 right now? I think that they're about even. Like, in terms of, like, view count, people playing BL2 versus BL4 are hitting, like, the same numbers, I feel like. Poor guy. Are you RPG? No. Oh, yeah, we got Bonehead. Wait, yo, if you drop a corrosion one, I will use it. Ooh, dude, give me that. OMG, WTH is Wotan? Wotan 1.0? I mean, kinda. Yeah, maybe it inspired, Wotan's creation. This is like a dull training ground, though. And then all the enemies are not tied to having to be dull, but they're destructed through dull as, like, Hyperion enemies. Wait, there's more? Oh, hi. Well, OP level? OP3. What? Wasted. I wonder how many times they drop something really good. And we never, like, noticed that. We're full. Yeah, we're doing vanilla right now. Vanilla. Might do some modded soonish, but we'll see. Not in a hurry. I need to be up there. See, nice thing about the Pimpernel is you can just, like, be at any range. Okay, boom. Boom. Everything died. That easy. Cloud kill. Now. Cool. BL4 looking rough. There definitely is things it needs, but right now we're just like waiting for content. Game isn't bad, it's just, you know, we're all like, we've digested what there is to play in it. And now we're waiting for content. No, not you. Dude, I don't know how much more I get here. I gotta save ammo. Follow me. Follow me. Gotta save ammo. Shoots ammo into floor. Very smart. What? There we go. So wasteful. Where's bro going? When do you think the first DLC for BL4 will be released? It came out, like, already. What do you mean? The Mercenary Day DLC? Second one is going to be the raid boss. We're getting that, soonish. This month. No. No. I'm just going to get away. I don't want to deflect myself, man. There we go. Paid DLC? Q1 cash? Is it cash next? Or was it Bounty Pack 2? What was our next piece of content for 2021? Or 2021. Q1 2026. That a perfect pimper now? No, this is the Layuda. What's up for your music? I'm gonna skip this guy. No, he's gonna stomp me. I'll kill him. You must die. Alright, I can't pick you up. No, 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 don't be doing that. Drunk effect, I'll take it, I'll take it. Alright, be good. Okay. We need... Cool. Can you do a takedown and TVHM? Yeah, you can. Yep, it's all the same content, again, except you can play it at, you know, max level from, like a new game run.
You deserve a chance at better odds.
You can replay the story at max level, yeah. You know, I kind of wonder, if I spawn the Digibox and then I open crates and pick up ammo, and then get over the weighted range, I wonder if the ammo here is still weighted. Or if it's upon, like, the box opening, the animation. I don't know. Don't enjoy leveling to 80? Nah, nobody does. But you do like the takedown. Wait, level 80? Are you talking about Borderlands 2? Oh, you're talking about DigiPeak. Yeah, I was referencing it's kind of like a takedown. We don't call this a takedown technically. But yeah, level 80 DigiPeak. Yeah. It's not the most fun grade.
Had you not stopped these Hyperion assassins, they would have killed me and kidnapped David. So thank you.
Beautiful, my dude. I'm gonna be patient. I'm not speedrunning. Take my time. Yeah, the raid on Digistruck Peak, right? This is technically a raid. But we don't really usually call it that. Ow! Heal. Ugh. Are they all here? They all... Yeah, they are. Huh. BL4 is great. Took a while to get used to it, but it's awesome. One thing I don't like is the Far Cry gameplay with all the bases for fast travels. Yeah, I don't like that either. Like, you have to... You feel like you have to, otherwise you're being punished with more driving. Oh! Oh no, it's corrosion. Corrosive. Corrosive. I was gonna say corrosion and corrosive, so my brain mixed it to corrosive. Corrosive. I like that better. It's so bad. Dude, it fires slower and like the Lyuda's like higher base damage. It's like triple the damage. Dude, it's like not this Lyuda's 9 times the damage. Because you get the split pallet too, right? So technically it's like, you know, triple that. It's a Tesla grenade, yeah. I don't farm Stormfronts. It isn't worth it. Cool. Most of your deaths in Peak are either Dukino's mom or assassins. Yeah, assassins can mess you up pretty easily. Dukino's mom, that's pretty RNG for a lot of kills, for a lot of characters. The only other one's like, you know, a surprised, like, long-range something, like, you know, hit by a blaster nomad, or hit by a RPG loader, you know. I've had that quite a few times. What's up, buddy? I want to go for this guy first. Dude, it doesn't work as good with the Lyuda. So much ammo. Oh! What am I doing? It just doesn't deflect. I need my pimpernel. Alright, we gotta go for this guy. Cool. Yo, don't be doing that. How did that not hit you? Oh, it did. Cool. Thank you. Drunk effect? And it wore off. Hold on. Play it smart. Dang, back on BL2? We've been playing BL2 for the last, like, 2 weeks. There you are. Not, you're dead. Cool. Bro, speaking the RNG deaths, why does Shadow Pelt have that such a massive... Wait. Why does Shadow Pelt have to be such a massive pain? Yeah. I mean, it's the mechanics we've never liked in the franchise. Invisible enemies, rabid enemies, bullet deflection. Like, there's a lot of things we don't like, and yet we still have to, like, you know, deal with it. Wait, I'm not in weighted range anymore. There we go. But yo, Weird Music, thank you for the 68 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. One more month, he's so close. It's almost time for our generational funding number. That isn't 6-7. 6-7 plus 2. A Topnia? Yeah, we got one for backup. For the most part, I've only been using it for, like, enemy behind cover I need to heal. I'll shoot it and then drop reload into the grog. For, like, you know, the free healing. I'm gonna go for you. Okay, bomb. He already died. Wow. Got him. Boop. So easy. Yo, what's up, Dreams? How you doing, man? All right, today I gotta go watch on my phone while in a hotel. Yo, what are you traveling? What are you traveling for? Is it a comfy hotel? What? Cloud kill. Hehe. A Gub world drop? Yeah, we've had it at the end chest before. Wait. Do exclamation point Gub. Was that the one that we saved last? For our last Gub? Yep, there it is. Flash and Nomad. They sneak up on you, man. You did? Yeah, work trip, big client tomorrow. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Do you get nervous for that kind of stuff? Or is this like you do? I could not work right now. Is this like, you know, like a normal like thing you do that you're just like, big client, I'm ready. We'll get it over with. Not a big deal. Let's see. Yeah. Boom. Full ammo. Ironically, the fact that Shadow Pelt can be launched so easily makes it even more annoying. Dude, I know what you mean. I killed him when he spawns like right away. And his body goes up into that hole he jumps out of. And then your loot gets stuck up there. And then you can't like, you know, get your loot. So annoying. It's just Red Bull. You're just running off Red Bull and like adrenaline. I love it. For me, it's always like, you know, big thing I gotta go to, and it's like, oh man, I'm nervous. And then you get to it, and you're like, oh, this ain't too bad. It's just like, for some reason, you think like, what if I say the wrong thing? What if I do this? What if I do that? And it's like, I don't know. In my brain, it's like, it's not that big of a deal. I will get through it, and it'll be fine. Whoa, that's a lot of bullets. Chat, we're nearly finished with the course. Yo. New DLC this month. This month, dude. Nice. Okay, you are not gun guy, you're good, and you are not gun guy, you are also good. Boom. Cool. That easy. Okay, I'm gonna try to push the Lyuda for one more level. Probably not the smartest thing to do, but like, I think we could do it. Because right now we have a turret peak, and I want to like, you know, try to use it for one more level. Should be fine. Almost, but I mean Red Bull. Oh wait, crap! You work for Red Bull? How did I not know this? Dreams. You looking for sponsors? I'm kidding. I love my sugar-free Red Bull. Dude, that's awesome, though. Wait, isn't Red Bull owned by, Coca-Cola? Or was it Pepsi? That's... wow. It's like Malawan and then, like, Parch said negated. 8 grade, -3, and then -5. Wait, so it's a 0 grade overall. Wow. Unfortunate. Oh, you're pretty. I love it. Music, what happened? There we go. Is BL4 dead already that you're playing Borderlands 2? No. I'm waiting for more content. Wait a minute. You're watching a stream right now, not playing BL4. Or not playing BL2. Does that mean that BL2's dead? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, you're not playing Tekken 4 right now. You're watching a Twitch stream. Is Tekken 4 dead? Oh no. Crap, dude. You're watching a Twitch stream. Does that mean that Super Mario 64 is dead since you're not playing that? Wait a minute. It checks out. Alright, 4. Wait a minute. No, I'm kidding. I'm done. How many hours on BL2? 9,300. Don't work at Red Bull. It's a contract between them and us. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense.
I may have just lied to you.
Man. Why do I gotta get that on a Maya, dude? Yo, can I mod my character to be Krieg right now? You guys mind? I can't. Actually, it's good money. I'll just sell it off. Oh, I'm so sad. BL4 not dead on life support. That's more fair. I think that's more fair.
When you think murder, think Marcus Mutiny.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, BL4 not launching the strongest does affect all the games in the franchise, technically. So BL4 not taking off does mean that, like, you know, BL3, BL2, BL1, pre-sequel will take a hit because of that. Like, that's just, you know, how it is. Sorry, Skullmasher. Sorry, Hornet. No, I should keep that Hornet as a backup. Jolts, may I ask the mod name for the wormhole loading disabler thing? Travel Portal Disabler. Travel Portal Disabler. It's a BLCMM mod. BLCMM. So basically, you throw it in your mod folder, and then you can just, like, run it through your console. Yeah, that mod's so nice. Like, you know, we already load so fast in BL2, but, like, you know you can save another 2.5 seconds by removing the warp tunnel. Like, bro, it's not even needed at this point. The game already loads all of its textures and stuff so fast on PC that, like... Oh, I didn't fix my drop order. No! It loads so fast on PC nowadays that, like, there's no point to, like, have that warp tunnel anymore, you know? Like, in BL4, it makes sense to have the warp tunnel because things are still loading behind the scenes. But, like, BL2, it's like, there's no point. That's ammo. I'm not playing smart, by the way. I should not just sit there and, like, tank bullets. Turret peek, no! Sad the game's already on life support by December. Yeah. I think, like, everybody's surprised. Like, Borderlands 4 isn't a bad game, and, like, I feel like it's just surprising it can end up that way. Dude, I bet, like, Gearbox is surprised. Like, for them, they probably thought it was enough content for the game. And then in actuality, they didn't realize, like, how fast people are gonna burn through it. So, like, time gating, like, the raid boss, you know, might have not have been the smartest thing. Or, like, you know, even the first, like, big campaign DLC, we would have seen it already for Borderlands 2 and 3. Borderlands 2 already had 2 campaign DLCs. BL3, I think, already got their first one. December was jackpot, I'm pretty sure. Borderlands 1 would have had, I think, 2 already. Or 3? Borderlands 1 dropped really fast. But then, yeah, BL4, things are pushed back, like, all the way until January for the first, like, big campaign DLC. And it makes you wonder why. Like, hopefully it's because it's going to be the highest quality piece of content because, you know, they need more time to work on the massive amount of stuff they're adding to it. Or it's not going to be that good. And then we're all going to question, like, you know, double the budget of BL3. Where did that money go? Yeah, pushing the release date forward, true. That was, questionable. But to be fair, like, even if they had the extra, what is it, like 2 weeks to work on the game, I don't think much would have changed. In terms of, like, the content. Maybe, like, slightly better performance. But yeah, that's about it. Deflection. I love it. Come on. Cool. Yeah, BL2 had Gage and Captain Scarlet DLC, and Torg Campaign of Carnage by this point. And, like, you know, like, I won't lie, again, the Mercenary Day DLC was pretty solid. It wasn't too bad. But, you know, that was only a headhunter, or like a bounty pack. You know, if we're getting that kind of quality, I think that the story packs should hopefully be, like, actually insane. Like, maybe they'll be packed, like, with so much more than we ever thought, you know? Like, we don't know, we don't know. Who be shooting in the back? Alright, you exist. I'll stop playing around. Boom. Yeah. Beautiful. I need to get this guy, like, right now. Come on. Horrible bonus spawn. Jeez. Anyone mention Jack and BL4? I hope not. Jack was mentioned, yeah. We have a Jack statue in Elpis, if you want to look at that. Kind of cool. He's not, like, heavily referenced or anything, like, you know, a whole entire focal point. It's just, like, Echo, and then also... What's up, buddy? I screwed up. Echo, and then also, like, small thing here and there. Dude, I didn't farm an Utopia. Oh, no. Okay, slag round 2. No! Only 2 story packs this time. This round. Wait, this time around, is it? So far, yeah, but we don't know for sure.
Unfortunately, life is often unfair and you may never succeed.
Like, there could be more.
Pizza exists.
Like, Borderlands 3 got content for many years. Like, there's no way they dropped, like, Borderlands 4 and make content for 1 year and call it. Where's the trigger point? Is it all the way back here? Buh. There we go. Consider BL2 a 9.9 out of 10. I don't. BL2 has a lot of flaws. Like, I don't want to be mean, but I feel like a lot of people are blinded by nostalgia for BL2. Like, so many items don't work. OP level balancing's trash. Raid boss HP is, like, not fair. Still don't have dialogue skip. We still don't have cutscene skip for this game. Like, there's so many flaws. Some of these skills are just trash and don't work, you know, good. Dude, who specs crisis management? Who specs duty calls? Dude, Axton's capstone is garbage. Death Trap is scaling is so sad too. Don't do it a second time. Sir, please stop. Okay, we're good. I didn't pick up my late. No, I did. Thought I failed my drop reload. Was that a bonus spawn? But yeah, there's so much wrong with this game, but we accept it, you know? That was a bonus spawn. Jeez. What game is 10 out of 10? I don't think any game should be 10 out of 10. Because then you say it's a truly perfect game, and then like, what happens when they drop another game that you want to rate 10 out of 10? Then you have to put them head to head and be like, all right, what game out of these two is better? And if you say, oh, they're the exact same in terms of... Who dropped that? Well drop. Oh. And if you say they're the exact same, then you're lying to yourself. Yeah, no game should ever be 10 out of 10. Like, imagine, again, this is like another comparison. Imagine in like 50. Some like, you know, crazy movie drops and people are like, this is the best movie ever, 10 out of 10. And then, you know, you show it to like a millennial and you're just like, what do you think of this like movie? It's like, ooh, bad frame rate. Ooh, black and white. Like, ooh, like the audio sucks. You know, like, yeah, this is a, you know, 4 out of 10. I didn't really care for it. It's like, wait, I thought it was 10 out of 10. What happened? Like, ratings do not hold up in the long term. Ever. And that goes for everything, not just like video games, movies, everything.
Scorch is a fire ant.
No, it was 10 out of 10 for its time, right? But if you eternally put it out there as like, this game is a 10 out of 10, and they don't specify for its time, people take it as like, it's a 10 out of 10 game, truly perfect game. You know? Like, no thing will ever be truly perfect. It is a human bias that can never be fully interpreted as true. Dude, another example. Okay. Like grading playing cards or whatever, like Pokemon cards or whatever. PSA 10, it's a perfect score. Or even like, what is it, a Beckett 10, like Black Label. I guarantee at some point if you scope into that card, you're gonna find a flaw. But for the average human eyesight, I guess like it looks flawless. But in actuality, there could be a small flaw they overlooked or didn't consider. Dude, what about the thickness of the card? Maybe it's like slightly thicker than it should be. Not a truly perfect card. Portal 2, 10 out of 10. But like, what if they make another Portal and it's like even better? Then that rating looks silly.
The stag's vertical jaw improves their digestion and Freudian symbolism at the same time.
Yeah, all I'm saying is like, no matter what, everything ever will always have a flaw. There's no like truly perfect anything. And when they're presented with something that could be better, they can't go beyond the scale and do like 11 out of 10. Or like 10.5 out of 10, you know. At that point, it just looks silly. Luca, yo, thank you for 61 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. How you doing today, man? Never gonna make Portal 3 because of Valve? Yeah, I know. They hate the number 3. Hey, I like Portal. I like Portal 1 and 2. They were fun. But dude, just imagine, you know, like Portal came out, fan favorite, people loved it. And somebody says like, dude, this is a 10 out of 10 game. And then they drop Portal 2 and it's like, wait, this is even better than the first one. What the heck? You know? It's like, ooh, you know, if you say they're both 10 out of 10, you're saying they're equal. So how can one be better then? You know? Do I like hot dogs? Occasionally. It's more of like a cookout thing. Cookout vibe, maybe. I never buy hot dogs, you know, for like dinner or like homemade stuff.
Queen is the moxie of the Spider-Man world.
But a nice grilled hot dog?
Upon looking at
Ooh,
her tighten
pretty good.
you would bite your knuckle, inhale sharp
Here we go.
and whisper to anyone around
Yeah, that's dropping off.
bones.
They're both like half HP though, that's pretty cool. No! Eh. Okay. Pick you up. Just like that. And it killed all the babies! Oh, heck yeah.
This is priority
That sounded so bad out of context.
due to disarm a series of camouflage explosives hidden in the
Yo, what's up, Luca? The Spider-Man babies. Borderlands 17 Pickle has a siren thought. Don't take it seriously. It is a meme. Yeah. Cool. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. No, Tina says burn all the babies. That's a difference. That's a difference. Is BL2 superior to BL4? In what way? If you want to look meticulously for flaws, there will never be a 10 out of 10 anywhere. But that's why I think the scale is relative to what the art medium is for. Yeah, but I feel like not enough goes into it to truly give it a good score. You know? Like, for example, a piece of, like, I don't know, artwork, you know, like the Mona Lisa. Like, you know, people say it's, like, priceless. It's, like, the best representation of a painting ever made or whatever, right? But like maybe that painting doesn't hit the same as seeing like, you know, some other artwork from like Van Gogh or something. So to that person, it's not 10 out of 10. It's like, you know, maybe they feel better or they get better vibes off of like a different piece of work. All I'm saying is the human bias will never be able to agree with a perfect rating. You might take the average, but the average is not one, you know, specific person. It's a collective thought. I'm gonna burn you. No. Of a bunch of human biases. Like I think that averages are important. Don't get me wrong. Am I gonna die? Ha! Cloud kill. All right. But all I'm saying is like no score will truly be spot on exactly what it should be.
That violence was informative and entertaining. Now keep moving.
Yeah, you see a macaroni doodle from your kid, you're like, yeah, this is a masterpiece, you know. You know your kid made it, you're happy. But then you show that to like a stranger and they're like, the heck am I looking at? You know, like they don't know the context or whatever. It's not inherently bad, it's just like you know, the human bias. So all I'm saying is like when I see like a game or a movie, a trailer for a movie or whatever, if everybody's like, oh my goodness, dude, this looks insane, it's gonna be awesome. You know, I'm not gonna take that as like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna buy it. Instead, I am gonna do my own research, form my own rating in my brain, and decide there if it's worth buying or not. Any word on BL4 map account progression? Map account? Is that thing in co-op where like your map doesn't get painted? I believe they are aware, but like we don't know when a fix is coming for that. Give 2 essays a 10 out of 10. Don't see why you couldn't for a game. Portal 2 being good does not make Portal 1 worse. Yeah, but what I'm saying is like when you look at the rating side by side, and you see like Portal 1 10 out of 10, Portal 2 10 out of 10, you know, logically for both of them to be the exact same across the board is nearly impossible. You know, there might be like one thing in Portal 2 that you don't like. You know, I don't like how long it takes to walk to your walking speed, like the minimalist stuff, like basically. Like when you compare it side by side, you know, like what's truly better. You know, here's a better example. You go to 2 restaurants, and they offer you the famous thing they're known for that people will give a 10 out of 10. Like this dish is like the best. You taste it and you're like, yeah, it's okay, not bad. And then you go to other restaurant. This is the one we're famous for, 10 out of 10. You taste it and you're like, yeah, it's not. I don't like, you know, this. You know, maybe I'm allergic to, you know, apricots. Dude, I don't know, man. Just like the most random things, basically. You know, they're both 10 out of 10, but you have a preference. What you find better. Yeah, opinions, right, exactly. It's all an opinion at the end of the day. A bunch of people collectively say this game is about this out of this. But like, you might not think that if you play it for yourself. You might find it not as good. Another good example for a game like World of Warcraft, you know, or like RuneScape. Imagine playing it for the first time today, like you've never played it, but it's a masterpiece for its time. And then you're like, yeah, I don't really care for this graphical style. It's like, ooh, what is this What is the sound design? Yeah, it's not really what I care for. The gameplay isn't fun, you know. Not really a grind fest kind of guy, you know. There's too many different genres when it comes to like a lot of things. Rip Steam. I know, so sad. Tuesday, 5 p.m. That's actually a little bit past 5. They're late today. OP Ron, thank you for the 64. Welcome back, man. Ha, ain't no quitter. I appreciate it. How you doing, man? Welcome to Luluda Peak. I think the time when it comes out is important, comparing Super Mario to Hollow Knight. Yeah. But I'm saying, like, you know, eternally, it's known as a 10 out of 10. You know? You know, you look at, like, scores, and it's like, you know, this got a 10 out of 10. This got a 9.5 out of 10. They don't tell you, like, when, you know... Like, in your brain, how do you factor in the true rating for its current day through how long a game's been out? Like, is there a mathematical equation you can follow that's fair to say, like, okay, this game was a 10 out of 10 in 1995. It's 2025. So, you know, we need to add 30 years to figure out the true how it stands up today to somebody fresh and new to this game. I know it sounds silly, but it's just like, you really think about it, you're like, you can't. All you can do is give it a rating for its time, and then, like, that's what you go off of. I think the issue is, like, no matter what, we move with the times, you know? Things change. And those changes do not factor into old ratings, you know? Yeah, I'm glad that, like, for movies, we have, like, critic reviews, and then, like, user, like, peer review or whatever, like, us. Public reviews, yeah. Like, that is a better system to, like, kind of take out some of the bias.
Robots can lose a limb and continue to fight without screaming profanity and demanding why I need their shin bones so badly.
And then, yeah, one more thing I want to talk about is the fact that, like, I really wish that for ratings and stuff, I know it's hard to, like, measure, but, like, for repeatable things, like, you know, rewatching a movie, replaying a video game, I really wish that they would, like, give a rating for replayability. I know that's also biased because some people might not want to do a second playthrough, but, like, replayability I think is a pretty big factor for like, entertainment mediums, you know? Yeah, Tetris 10 out of 10. You know what's funny? I don't really care for Tetris, but it's a very popular, you know, loved game. And if I read it's 10 out of 10 and buy it and don't have fun, I question that rating. You know what? No. I'm not gonna shoot you. Cool. Dude, that was so rude. How could I do that to that guy? I feel kind of bad. Steam, welcome back! Oh. BL4 would be 1 out of 10? Dude, I don't know. Release day? Think about it. Everybody's on the game having a good time, laughing, and then, you know, fast forward now, we're all, like, bored with the game. Like, you gotta think about it like this. How many games have you played that you beat one time, and then you haven't touched again, but you have good memories on it? Like, people praise, like, the old Tales from the Borderlands being, like, a very good game, right? Dude, I only beat that game technically twice. I beat it twice, and then I haven't played it since. But I still think it's a good game, for what it was. Red Dead Redemption 10 out of 10. Dude, I read 2 out of 10, wait a minute. Dude, I only beat, like, the first half of Red Dead Redemption. I liked it, I never beat it, though. It's still a good game, though. No raid boss, yeah. I'm still shocked they did that after all the outcries from BL3. You know what? Have some fun. Should check out the Persona series. I've heard a lot of good about that series. I know people like it. There's so many games I know people like, and I should probably check out. But who knows, you know, like maybe I won't like it. Who knows? Dude, okay, great example. Binding of Isaac. I mentioned this before too, but like, when I first played it, dude, I did not like it. I thought it was like, oh, dang, I worked so hard to get that far, and then, like, you know, in the end, it didn't really matter. And then, next thing you know, I see people streaming it and having a good time and, like, playing way better than me. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe it was a skill issue. I'll give it a second try. And so I tried it again with the new knowledge I've acquired from watching other people stream it. And, holy crap, it's a great game. So fun. I have, like, 2,000 hours in it now. The metaphor, yeah. I saw the opportunity, I had to take it. But yeah, like, you know, sometimes you just don't like something at first, and then you find out later on, actually, it's pretty good. Never got to the good part. Or, dude, how many, like, you know, movies have you watched where you're like, this movie's whatever, I'm not really caring for it. And then suddenly it gets really good, and you're like, holy crap, what the heck? This movie's great. Like, games can take you on a twist like that, too, you know?
The most difficult task for last.
Dude, now I want to listen to Linkin Park. I'm gonna do that, tonight. Don't care for the Avatar movies? Dude, I saw the first one, and, like, I know they spent, like, a lot of money on it, and, like, it's a okay movie. I thought it was, like, an okay movie. I didn't think it was, like, the best movie I've ever seen. But, I enjoyed it for what it was. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just want to. Because I know I can. No! Rip. You know what? No. This one's gonna die from the death wall. Over here. Follow me. Candace, I know. I know Candace. I'm aware. Okay. No, don't go that way. You know what? No. Please tell me I'm not screwed. Okay, we're good. This way. There we go. There we go. Cool. Pathfinding. Hey, was that it? Oh, cool. This is the passive playthrough. I don't wanna hurt my enemies. I'm not that kind of guy. Sometimes it goes the other way too. Used to love Scott Pilgrim in the movie when you were younger, but now you find the characters insufferable. I saw the movie once, but I think I liked it. But yeah, your humor and stuff kind of shifts over time too. So maybe you don't find like that as funny today. Okay, hold on. Textbook example, prime example. You're a kid. You're watching frickin' Teletubbies. You're laughing your face off. Haha, this is great. And then later on, you watch it again as like an adult, and you're like, ew, I watched this? You know. That's an extreme example because, you know, the brain's still functioning and developing, but like, that can take a shift like that, you know? You can shift your mindset. Ooh. Quality. Cool. Alright, boom. Alright, we failed it. We quote-unquote failed it, right? So now that we're OP5, we gotta get the pimp now. We need our pimp Pernell, dude. So, yeah, let's go to the DLC. Boom. Teletubbies goated. Wasn't there, like, outrage about the... They, like, changed the sun? The baby in the sun or something? Like, they had, like, a new baby, and then people were, like, mad about it. It sounds vaguely familiar. I can't recall, like, the outrage. Or did they change it to be, like, an adult? I don't even know. They changed the baby in the sun, and then people got, like, upset about it. They wanted, like, the old baby. Want to see a giant mutant getting punched by Jolts again? Nah. Hey, the videos are on my channel if you want to watch it. Okay. I want to save my... I should have saved... Why did I save Gwen? I want to save my Pimpernel for OP10 too, so we're going to make a backup of the save right now. Let's see... Crap. Document, My Games, Borderlands 2, Willow Game, Save Data, Numbers folder. Okay, the save is B01C. Copy that. Desktop. Cool. Alright. So when you get older, the Teletubbies worse, or are you changing... taste changing? Well, the thing is, like, as you grow up, you don't watch Teletubbies forever. So if it stuck around for the next generation, maybe it got worse. But then you watch it as an adult in its current, like, you know, current day. And you'd have to watch, like, the episodes you watch as a kid and see if you find that funny. Again. Yeah. So it's kind of hard to say if it's, like, worse or if your taste for humor changes. Really big number? Dude, I have, like, hundreds of Borderlands saves. A lot. A lot of them, dude. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. There we go. You can pick up the mission at OP5 and then drop it back to OP0. Finish the mission, and then jump it back up to OP5. Little tip for you. So easier mission completion, and then you get the OP5 version. Stop it, you! Power Rangers? Dude, I feel like if I would have watched it today, like the old Power Rangers, right? I'd be like, man, it's so unrealistic, you know, like... I don't know, you might cringe over it, possibly. Dude, I did watch Power Rangers, but I don't recall, like, liking it that much. It was, like, something to watch. Did you watch all the seasons? No, I don't recall. I couldn't even tell you. Had Teletubbies playing on the loop for 20 years. You will keep the loop going like an immortal Promethean flame for my great-grandkids. I love it. No, I still wonder if that's makeable without movement speed. Hold on. I feel like it might be, but it's like barely makeable. Although, what about this area? Dude, can we find a new skip in Borderlands 2 in 2025? This has potential. Wait, dude! Wait. This might be something. No grenade jump, by the way. I'm trying to do nadeless. Nadeless skips are like... They're cool. Eh. Dude! Give me this! No! Let me up! Wait. Keybinds. Jump. Free scroll. Oh! Dude, this, like, last little bit's, like, stubborn. Dude! Wait, is there a wall? There's a freaking wall. Are you kidding me? Never mind. No. I thought I found something cool. Alright. Not all hope is lost yet. There's still, like, this. What if I get up there? See, now we're just, like, taking such a detour for, like, potential skip. Teletubbies scared you? But you like the Slender Tubbies game. Is that like a horror game or something? Okay, technically I hit the save there, which means I could down myself and spawn up there. But I don't want to do that. I gotta find that skip, man. There's no way.
Oh, nice.
I'm about to say. Dude, Toxic, thank you for the gift sub to Spartan Peak, or Spartan Pick _A. Yo, Spartan, welcome on in, man. And also enjoy those emotes and of course stay awesome. And yo, so Toxic, thank you, dude. You know what, man? You're not so toxic after all. I appreciate it. You never were toxic, but yeah. Thank you. Okay, chat, this skip doesn't seem to have potential anymore. Hold on, what is the collision here? It like slightly bows up here. This is like the lowest point.
Nice.
I gotta jump there, maybe? Where's the... Here. That is my peak jump. Dude, it's like barely out of reach. They knew this. They knew this when they designed the map.
Nice.
To prevent people from doing this cool skip. Wait! Hold on, there's no way. I never thought about this. Surely, like, there's a tiny collision for, like, 0.5 seconds. Preschool. Get me up. Dude! Alright, that's stupid. The skip, dude. Hey, brand new skip in Borderlands 2. In 2025. Look at that. Just free scroll up the rock. Save a grenade. Boom. Anyways, dude, Toxic, thank you for the gift sub to... Wait, sorry, no, you did a sub for the first time. Thank you, Toxic. And hey, enjoy the emotes and, of course, stay awesome. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. And, Felix, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back, Felix.
What is this quintessence of...
Is it Teletubby skip? Yes. Boop. Corrosion on flesh. Although, I guess it is OP2. One time you flew into the sky with a horse in Skyrim. Truly majestic. Dude, I remember seeing that glitch in Red Dead. There's like a bridge you can walk on and then it flings you to space. So people would like jump on a horse and then like fling to space. Where's all the enemies? Hello? Did I break the mission? Wait, the door just opened. I saw that, bro. What are you doing? There we go. Best part of older games is physics breaking glitches. Yeah. Well, what's funny about the Borderlands series is that things have been breaking over the course of time in this game. The higher frame rate you have, the more like, you know, your loot, for example, you kill like a boss, and your loot will like fling to space if you have like over 200 FPS. Or if you're over like 60 FPS, small bits of collision will like get you stuck. Like for example, the steps in Sanctuary, you can like walk up and get stuck on like the small tiny lip to get up. Like that never happens on 30 FPS, but it happens on you know, 60 and above. I'm sure there's more. One prime example is Doom. Doom Eternal or 2016. Anyway, somebody played the game at like a really high FPS, and the enemies were just standing there. They couldn't like pathfind to the player. So they were like harmless enemies, just standing there and being like, I can't function at this frame rate, so I am broken. Kind of cool. Boop. Okay, so we gotta farm a corrosion matching grip. And I'm not gonna bother read-only farming. Or setting my save to read-only. Holy milk. Yo! Thank you for the raid, dude. Yo, how was stream? Did you unlimit your limit today? Just in time for the farm. Yeah, we're trying to get our pepper now. Hadirax give us a beautiful corrosion Lyuda, so I used that for a bit. And now we're gonna do the other farm. Don't give me Jacob stock. Like, not that big of a deal, but like, at least a prefix. Come on now. Oh! I'm on OP0. Right. There we go. We want OP5 Lyuda. Cool. No, I'll be picky. Dude, wait, I'm actually kind of curious now. If I'm on OP0 and turn into Lyuda, isn't it still OP5? No, it does drop to 80. Okay. So, yeah, that does matter. For some reason, I thought maybe it didn't matter. Banbury. If only all. You did unlimit your limit today, Rush TBHM, then a call to play Destiny 2 came in again. Lightsaber and Star Wars DLC. Yeah, I heard about Star Wars DLC. People are like really happy about it. I'm glad you're having fun on that. Not OP5, yeah, sorry. I just thought about that. Man, that really sucked. You spend all that time pushing a DLC. You don't do your like read-only farming or anything. You're a pure, you know, buy the book player, and then you don't like up your OP level. It's like, no, I gotta redo it. Nope. When does Raid Boss drop? It's gonna be this month. We're guessing either this Thursday, which is not likely, or next Thursday. Like, next Thursday is the cutoff. Like, it's the final update day before Christmas. And we know that they don't work in office on Christmas, so... most likely next week. If only all. If only you give me the freaking drop, dude! Nope, Hyperion. You know, I'm sorry, I take it back. I think you're a pretty cool robot. I like the way your wires flex. Yes. Nope. Raid boss delayed. Hey, you never know, man. They might pull a... Yeah, it's not ready yet. We want to make sure it's the highest of quality, so we need to delay it until January. If that happens, I will be, like, mega concerned. Right now, I'm already concerned, but, like, you know, I'll be mega concerned if that happens. Like, then I'll be questioning how many people are on this team working on the game right now. Like 2, 3, maybe 4. Doll. Man. Max efficiency farming? Yeah, we're like straight up cheating with the teleporting at this point, but hey, you can only cheat yourself in solo play. We do the run to the farm legit once and then we teleport. Dude, think about it this way. It's a big encore. Like, you run, or it's an encore machine. You run to your farm, you start doing your farm, and then from there, you're at the farm and repeating it over and over, right? It's like that, kinda. Except, you know, maybe a little bit more free. Vlad off. If only, oh. If I farm fast enough, we can get if only. No, if I do this too fast, I'm gonna miss the roll. I'm gonna quit it out. What if it drops on Christmas? I doubt it. They would need somebody in-house, like, doing that, and, like, there's no way they would have somebody working on Christmas. I mean, you know, maybe it's that dire of a situation that people have to work on Christmas Day at Gearbox to get the update done. I would hope that's not the case, you know, like, people need to be home for the Christmas season. It's a family day, you know, important day. Nope. Grandma Torg raid boss? What if? She's like, you guys came to Kairos without me? You must die. Let me tell you a story. Ooh, imagine that, like, Marcus, like, the DLC opens up, like, so you want to hear a story, eh? And then, like, he's trying to start a story. And then Grandma Torg is like, no, get out of the way, I'm telling the story. And then, like, the intro cutscene's, like, half an hour long. I'd watch it once, at least. After that, nah. Dude, we have a Grandma Torg mission in BL4. The one dude in that cave who talks for, like, 20 minutes. You know what's funny? The first time we found that mission, I didn't catch on for a little bit. And I was like, wait, this guy's still talking. Is this a Grandma Torg throwback? And then I realized, oh, yeah, this is definitely a talking mission. So I left and went to make lunch while you guys watched the stream and listened to it. I feel kind of bad, but at the same time, I'm like, this is the perfect opportunity to go get food while this goes on. Dude, what the heck? How have I not gotten it yet? 1 in 20, by the way. Genius. Time save. I was min-maxing, but in real life. I'm looking for matching grip and, like, you know, a okay stock and prefix. Because, like, for Blur Trickster Maya, I do spam a bit. So I do care about my stock for this character. Prefix-wise, I hope for probably barking on Maya. But I'll take whatever. Remember when he got 2 wall drops in 1 chest and they had to be the worst 2 grenades? Nasty Surprise and Rolling Thunder. I'm gonna be honest, I don't recall. I've had so many, you know, world drops over the course of like 13 years, I can't recall. But I believe it. What DLC? Like what chest? Thought you could only get the Pimpernel from the Rackaholic mission from Mordecai. That's the Ruby. You're thinking of Ruby. No, wait, you're thinking of Sloth. That's Sloth. The doll sniper. Yeah, turn it into Moxie, you get the Ruby. Turn it into Mordecai, you get the Sloth. If only all. Bro! Flat off. Buh. Jacobs. Bubba. Sloth underrated? What's up, Gunther? Yeah, it's actually pretty good. You just need to, like, spec bullet speed. So if you're playing Maya or, like, Jacobs, buh. If you're playing Maya or Zero, you can spec accelerate or high velocity. Or velocity. It's usable, but like it's a lot of like, you know, setup for a gun when you know you can use something better. Dude, did we ever get that on Doll Maya before I quit the run? I feel like I did. Jacobs! Come on, bro. Oh, I guess we gotta farm a B shield too, huh? Yeah, I'm at that point where I do want to do B shield. As a returning returning player to the series, after the rollout with BL4, you stopped playing after getting 1 character done and started playing Plants vs. Zombies. GW2, LMAO. I mean, that's fair. Many people in BL4 only did 1 character and then stopped playing. Hyperion? Which is kind of sad, because, like, Borderlands 4 isn't, like, a bad game. It just lacks, you know, like, good replayability. Dude, they need that dialogue skip, I'm just saying. Gearbox, if you're lurking. Graham, if you're lurking. Grant, if you're lurking. Probably not, though. Randy, if you're lurking. Dialogue skip. Oh, doll stock too? You know what? That's good. I'll take it. Thanks, man. Cool. Now we throw it in stash. Yeah, replayability is a big deal when it comes to the longevity of your game. And if you don't add dialogue skip, people are going to not want to come back. Worse than it already is. Cool. Alright. Back up my save. Delete that. Cool. So now we're at the point before we even picked up the mission. So we have a fresh Lyuda, or fresh Pimpernel waiting for us. And our Pimpernel is now saved in the stash because it's a separate save from our character save. Boom, dude. Give me that. Literally cheating. You know, I might keep that actually. I could not catch that for the life of me. Dialogue skip huge, I know. Like, we had a mod for it, and Graham told me on Twitter that, like, hey, missions are very sensitive. Like, I forget his wording, but, like, they're sensitive, and missions can break, you know. Don't ask me how I know, or whatever. And I literally just did a full entire playthrough with dialogue skip, and none of my missions broke. Dude, none of them soft locked. I didn't have to save quit to, like, you know, get the mission to kick forward. It ran fine. But that being said, maybe some side missions. I didn't do all the side missions. But, like, maybe some side missions, you know, break. Or, like, hard lock. I don't know. But the main story, it worked fine. It stayed intact. Alright, B. You. I think that... Oh, crap. This is under leveled now, huh? It might still work. I don't know. We'll see. Boom. Dude, maybe I just do peak opener. I don't know. You think that's going to be enough? No, but we'll try to do B shield. Yeah. See what happens. You ripped the pack file, and it had all the dialogue. Only ran it into one issue that got fixed by just putting it back in. Yeah. Garwood was speedrunning BL4 and did that too. And he mentioned that one mission breaks, but you have to put the pack file back in to fix it. So why did dialogue skip not break on that part then? Maybe fully removing dialogue breaks it. But like having it pop up for like a frame and then like get shut down, like the mod does, maybe that's different. Modders better than developers, not clickbait. Nah, I mean there's different pros and cons. Modders only work with the code they have in a game. Developers can, you know, add new code to the game. That's a lot different. Hello? I don't like this guy. He looked at me wrong. Okay, you need to, like, get a life, bro. Thank you. DLC is dropping either... All we know is in December. Sometime in December. That's not as chunky. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Bro, maybe the Herald? You think the Herald still works? It feels better already. I'm doing that. Boop. And then B shield's kind of pointless. Although it is more damage. Put it on. Siren. Cool. No first try B shield? Game sucks. I'm upset. Oh! No second try B shield? Good old Herald. The Herald. Dude, they should make the Herald return in BL4, but be called the Herald. And it's just like a hairball shooting gun that does like no damage. Make it like the fake ups we had in BL3. The running joke. Wonder if they don't add dialogue skip because of the voice actors' contracts. I mean, there's always that too. Like, we don't know about that for sure, but like, there could be that pride in like, we worked so hard on this dialogue and the voice acting that like, we don't want to remove it from the game. So like, maybe they won't ever do that. Like, I could see that, you know? Like, it's got to feel bad as a developer or whatever to be like, they want to cut out, you know, our hard work that we put in the game. And like, they're not for that. But either way, I'm gonna keep fighting for it. I want dialogue skip. I think it would help a lot. Yeah, but do they have a contract with the voice actor saying like, hey, your voice will remain in the game forever, and we will never like not let you have your voice in the game? I don't, like, how do you even contract that? B. Oh. OP4, huh? Oh, it's so good too. It needs to be on level. Actually, it doesn't need to be, but I'm gonna be picky like that. On level, any parts, I'll take it. Oop. You have returned. What did you miss? I don't know when you left, man. Maybe you left in 2018 during like the hunt. We have a lot to talk about, bro. Oh, what the heck? OP5? 2 grade. Okay. I'll deal with Anshin. Alright, that was easy. Cool. Didn't take too long. Let's see. Pimpernel. Newtopia. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it. That mentality feels like the developer is telling the player how they must play instead of letting the player dictate their own experience. Yeah. I mean, you know, we all have our personal preferences, what we like in Borderlands, and they don't always align with everybody. And like, that's true on like developers' halves too. You know, they might prefer that you spend 3 hours farming for one dedicated drop, right? But, you know, a lot of players don't like that. Like, there's no way to really make the perfect game, but, you know, they should at least listen, you know, and, like, take that into consideration. Like, think about the longevity of the game, you know, not just, like, player retention, but, like, what right now is keeping players off the game? Dialogue? Okay, let's you know, look into that. What else? Drop rates? Okay, maybe we can, you know, look into that. I'm not trying to cherry pick my arguments, but, like, there are a lot of arguments out there for that. Hey, worst case scenario, they have to add a toggle. You want to have it the way it is? Keep it on. You don't like that? Turn it off, you know? Friction, yeah, friction. I get it, but, you know. I always say, like, literally, there's so many things that are not fun in a video game sometimes. And I'm that snarky guy that will say, like, I will literally pay somebody, a developer or whatever, whoever made the content, okay, whoever designed Veracitous and BL2, I will pay you, like, 250 bucks, I don't know, just some random amount. Heck, you can get a team of 4 people with you, you know, get a full team of people, and beat your content you made on OP10. And if you complain once, we know what's up, you know? Like, I'm sure they know it's an issue, but it's, you know, they don't have anybody on the team right now that can go back and fix that. They're not going to fund a patch for that, you know? I get it, but it feels bad. But you got to play it for yourself and realize it's not good. No, endgame? Yeah, they got to work on that. Badly. I'm sure people are going to come back for the raid boss. Like, I think the raid boss will be the biggest spike we'll have in BL4 for a content drop. Outside of, like, story pack stuff. So this will be, like, a good indicator on, like, how many people are still waiting around. Holding hope, I guess. OB4? OB5. Yeah, more options is always, like, a good thing, right? But it sucks when, like, you know, you have a opinion. Like, it's just the way it is. But, like, you have an opinion, you state the opinion, and then person doesn't like your opinion. And then you're like, you can't say they're wrong. But you realize, like, oh, crap, you know, not everybody agrees. So, therefore, if they shape it my way, then that person doesn't like if they... Let's just say, like, dude, I love replaying the story with dialogue. Like that guy, right? They add dialogue skip. Like, let's just say they force it upon you. Like, you can't turn it off or on or whatever. It's just, like, permanently on. You know, that dude is just gonna be upset. You just made the game worse for him or her or whoever. You know? So the only way to, like, remedy that is a toggle. And dialogue skip seems like a toggleable option. Like, it should not be permanently on or off. It should be, like, a toggle. Dedicated drops is one of the weird ones. Like, you know, people who like the low drop rates versus people who like the better, higher drop rates. Toggling that's weird, you know, but that's one of the things I feel like has to be one way and, like, maybe not toggleable. I don't know. What else do we need? Oh, a herald. Good old backup. Let's do... I'll take the normal route. Why not? Do I still have my Fire Lady Fist? I do. Cool. Let's go! Just the fact that this week nobody expected anything, and yet once again messed it up and gave us the reset we already had. Yeah, they mentioned that they did that on purpose because they're working on the hotfix still. Like, they're working on some other fixes, so they weren't ready to drop it yet. So they chose to give us a repeat on purpose, which is, you know, the questionable part. Like, I don't know how it works, but in my brain, it tells me that, like, it doesn't seem like it's that hard to make a change on rotations for the hot picks. You know, different big encore or whatever. It can't be, like, that difficult, right? But I don't know for sure. Should be base 10% drop rate, not gonna lie. I don't know why some have 3%. See, the issue is, though, if they make it 10%, you know, boss that has 3 chances at 10%, now, like, I don't know the math, but basically they would drop a legendary, like, once every, like, few runs. And that could lead to the BL3 complaint of, like, legendary fatigue. Like, that's what happened in BL3. Like, people did not like seeing legendaries too often. Like, as often as it did in that game. But, to be fair, that was more for the world drop rate, not the dedicated drop rate. So maybe, like, no joke, it sounds kind of wild, but maybe just doing a flat 10% on everything, or 8%, could be the key. Because right now, part combination farming is also awful in BL4. And the only way to, like, really help that would be better drop rate. Like, I feel so bad for the people farming Daedalus Shotgun mode on, like, anything. Like, good luck. You might get it. You might never get it. I gave up on that farm myself. In reality, it didn't want to page the person responsible for making the change. Because he was on paid time off. I mean, we don't know that, you know. We could be snarky and believe that, but, like, we don't know. Yo! Good enough. I'll take it. Fiery prefix. But yeah, like, how hard can it be to, like, change the big encore and whatever else? Like, I don't think they're freshly, like, adding it into the game. Like, I'm pretty sure... You know, I can't say that for sure, though. But I feel like they've already got a rotation made for Maurice Fender locations, and big encores are all tied and whatnot. I mean, who knows? Maybe every Thursday or every Wednesday night or whatever, they manually add a new location, Maurice Fender location, and then they ship it out the next day. But I feel like they've already, like, did a bunch of locations beforehand. I don't know. Flat 10% at least. I don't know. You gotta keep in mind, too, we farm so much faster in BL4 compared to, like, BL2. Like, BL2, we have to run to Savagely, and, you know, that takes time. BL4 is, like, you know, big encore. Slide, 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 boop. Oh, no drop. Bubble. And then... big encore. You know, you're farming so much faster. Like, way faster than you do in the other games. So I feel like 8% could be that sweet spot. But it's hard to, like, you know, pick a good number. Let's see here. What else do we need? Oh my goodness. Look at that beauty. Alright, good, 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 good. Tesla. Although this might still be okay, but I'll get a new one. It doesn't hurt. Throw a dart at the map of Kairos. Dude, imagine, like, for 1 week, the Maurice Fender was out of bounds on accident. Like, imagine, like, it's behind a wall and you can't, like, get over there. It's just, like, they put it in the wrong location. I think that'd be really funny, actually. But, hopefully not. They put it inside of a wall, like a rock wall. The mountainside. You see the icon on your map and you just can't get to it. It's like, no, it's right there. Not really farming faster in new game when... Yeah, that's the thing I talked about in my video. When you're doing a new game run, your kill speed is not so fast. Not too good. So you're doing, like, one farm every, like, you know... I don't know. It depends on the boss. Okay, let's just say Chad. You're farming Chad for the Hot Slugger. Each kill takes about, like, let's just say a minute. Like, that adds up, man. That adds up. Very slow farm. It probably is longer. I want longbow. But I mean, like, how do you fix that? You know, like new game runs, you know, maybe you have like your 10%, but once you have enough kill speed, like per level, your drop chance goes down. Like, dude, I don't know how to solve that. Like, you're basically trying to fix the drop rates to be balanced around the time sink. And that feels like the smart way to go about it, but at the same time, it's like, how do you adjust that? See, that's what I really appreciate about, like, the Borderlands 2 loot randomizer mod. You guys know, like, Mopioid's loot rando. He balanced the drop rates around, ew. How long it takes to farm, how long it takes to get to a farm. So, for example, Mick Safford might have a, like, 1 in, like, 15 drop rate because you spawn right in front of him, right? Fast kill. But then, Captain Flint, you know, you run the Captain Flint, he made it so that the mod is where, since you ran so long to get here and get your 1 kill, the drop rate's like, you know, 1 in 2 for, like, the loot randomizer mod. And that takes a lot of timing and, like, fixing to figure it out, but I think that's pretty cool, pretty smart. But this scenario doesn't work in BL4 due to spawning by the boss and refarming with the Encore mission. Yo, Bolt L. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome on in, dude. Hope you're well today. Man. We got so lucky with our first Teslas for the run. Everyone wants drop chances to be different and others want only one way. Yeah, see, there's like no perfect solution, I feel like. The issue is, like, right now, when you are crushing a boss endgame, you know, you have your one-shot build. 2.2. Farming feels okay to see a drop. Not get the right part combination, just to find that drop you were farming for. But then the new game runs, you're just, like, farming so slow, and you have to pick up every piece of loot because you have to sell it for money to fund the big Encore. Or sorry, to fund the Encore. Something you don't do sometimes when you're doing your endgame farming. And so, farming takes so much longer to the point in which you question, is it worth it? You know, do I need to, like, sink hours into this for this drop? Yeah, people say, like, hey, every Encore should be big Encore, but I disagree. If every Encore is big Encore, the meta is going to be, you have to farm big Encore, otherwise you're farming it inefficiently. And if you're farming big Encore, you need Iridium. Hey, guess what? You thought you were already doing a lot of vile bounties for Iridium? You're going to be doing it even more. It's now, like, a standard. You have to do it if you want to start farming. Like, that just sounds awful. Oh, OP3, it's fine. So basically, you need to farm before you start your farm. For every farm you do. Like, that doesn't sound like a... Oh. Dude, what is it about loading into maps sometimes that crashes my game now? That never happened in the past. Huh. Oh well. It's already 6 anyways. You know what? Perfect time to wrap up for today, guys. Yo, thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. It's time for the raid. Anyways, yeah, sorry. I was jumping all over the place. You know how it goes when we talk about things on stream sometime. We will continue this conversation tomorrow. How about that? But for now, go hang out with the Tweety Expert, yeah. Tweety's doing her subathon, and if you guys want to, you know, hang out and, you know, wish her, I don't know, have fun or something, or do a buh in the chat, I'd appreciate it. But yo, guys, have a good one. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.
Hold on. No! Divinity! Send help. Welcome, everybody. It's the real. Oh.